Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hey, yo, Ikith, welcome in. Ikith? Iketh? Iketh, right? And for the bundle, is that your first bundle and your first level up? Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Diagonal, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. It's a bit of an early time for me streaming today. But we're gonna be doing some building. You're also gonna be building over on the actually going to be the last day for now that we are going to be building on the capital. This one, yeah. Because I mean, I was almost going to stop already because I was a bit tired of the capital, but I think we can do one more stream, try to get things a bit more polished, not finished yet, but a bit more polished. I think that's good. Hey, yo, Diagonal, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think you're the one with the longest now. Because the people that had around 80, 90, I think they lost it. Because Twitch is weird sometimes. But that's cool. Thank you. Also, I have a tangerine that I'm eating. As a dessert. It has the seeds though, which is very annoying. But it's really good. It's a really, really good one. Let's see. Let's open Minecraft. What is our Minecraft? I've been doing some editing. I've been doing some really good editing. My next video is almost done, which is good because I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a bit of a different video. That's why I'm excited about. But I do wanna get a bit more progress done on the capital before wrapping that video, and then go back to Vindaria. Because today I actually really wanted to build on Vindaria, but I think I'm gonna wait a bit more, or maybe. It's taking forever to load this map. Also, we have a new Axiom version, which is exciting because I've been trying the new stuff, and it is really good. Really good stuff. Dun 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 dun. Although there was a patch and I didn't install that, so maybe I should do that. Because I don't know if it's gonna crash or not. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be using the new stuff. But it will be safe. Just in case. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this is what we got so far. I've arranged the YouTube live streams in a playlist with a number on all the live streams that we did here on the capital since the terraforming until now. And there's a total of 9 live streams. That's how long it took us to build here. And that's a lot. Because they are all at least 4-hour live streams. So it's a lot of work that we put into this. Which makes sense, right? Makes sense as to how it's looking, and it makes sense as to why I'm feeling a bit burned out with this part of the project at the moment. Because it's a lot. It's a lot, but we did build this on the last one. I came back and I added some changes in terms of the painting. I'm still not fully convinced with the windows. Like, I think we have the depth enough to just do this. And that's going to be better, honestly. Because we can do like this. And like that. And then we can do pale. But yeah, basically the idea, hey Momo, welcome in, how's it going? But basically the idea for today is to just wrap up, not wrap up, but to polish and clean everything as much as we can. But yeah, that window design looks way cleaner. Way cleaner. Yeah. That one was a bit messy. Hey, Rusty. Welcome in, friend. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Hey. Ini. The hopper trick is nice, but it works better when the fence is dark. And that's not our case today. It's not the case of this. It's a Krink. Hello, Krink. Welcome in. Songo, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Happy Sunday. Who got a maxi level? Oh, Songo, nice. Is she on the maxi level, Songo? Is that your 7? No, 7. No, yes, 17. Nice. Hey, fake SpongeBob, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hello, Calvencito, hello. No. How we doing? Yo, Kring, hello, hello. Are you editing, Kring? Temazo? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. There we go. This looks cleaner. Unfortunately, I am a tad bit behind on my next video, so no. Fair. Do you have a schedule or something now, or just like what do you mean by behind? Because I know you've been intercalating, right? With them. Words today. Autocraft and the series that I'm not remembering the name right now. What is the name? It was a good name though. Why can't I remember it? Better building. There we go. I may have taken an entire day off yesterday to play Borderlands. That's fair. I mean, it was Saturday, so if there's a day to take off, you know. I wouldn't say you took the day off. It's more like you enjoyed your weekend, which sounds nice. Sounds nice and it's necessary. No hard schedule, just one soft schedule that I try to go off. Fair. Yeah, no, I think no, I don't. I'm not, I tried a few times, but I'm not even close to having a soft schedule. Not even for streaming. It's how it is. I just build and do things. But now I'm working on better building. Nice. What you doing today? Today is the last day that we are gonna be building here. because I am very tired of this project. I sat down earlier this morning to see how much progress we had done with this, how many live streams, and we've done a total of 9 live streams, counting this one. And it's a lot of building, and a lot of big building, small building, like it's a complete thing. It's not finished, but I'm very tired of this project, so I need to step back from this one. So and I want to build on Vindaria again, but I decided to do one more live stream here today to kind of polish what we worked on the last time. That is this, which is what we are doing now. Maybe working on some other area, like maybe the paths. I would really like these paths to be complete at least in some way. I think that would be nice. So yeah, just doing some chill building here without the pressure of having to finish this. So, you know, just chilling and fixing mistakes, changing areas that we don't like, maybe adding more things, you know, just chilling and building in general. But yeah, we streamed a lot from this place, and we did some really good progress with the statues. The statues had a live stream on their own. Kinda like that though. I kinda like that now we have the playlist with the live streams. I know it's a pain to probably go and rewatch a live stream, but you know, at least if anyone needs the specific guide on how to do something, it's there, you know, it's on the playlist. And you can find the specific moment where we built this or that or that, and you know, see how it was done. Hey Calvin, yo sings, hello, welcome in. You're just procrastinating opening OBS this morning. Yeah, sometimes opening it is the hardest one, the hardest thing to do, you know? I get that. I get that. I love how when you see the the blackstone, you're like, oh yeah, this is very black. But then when you see it in contrast to the black concrete, it's like, no, it's actually not that dark. Even from far away, you can see the difference. But I think here I'm gonna stay with the blackstone. But yeah, some of this was done without a shade, and the result is always very good, but not the best. We have some really good new additions to Axiom in the latest update. It's not like any game changer tool, I don't think, from what I've seen, but a bunch of quality of life changes that I think are going to really accommodate, in particular to how I like to do things in certain cases. So I like it. I like the changes. One of them is to the noise painter, and it's gonna save so much time, so much time. And to the stamp tool. Now the stamp tool works with the masks, which it didn't before, and that's very cool. That's very cool. I am slightly scared of using it though, because I know it has some crashes. Same old song. Move. Yeah, see, that's more clean. We get the shading direction, but it's just cleaner. Well, that one was a bit more difficult, but that's fine. That's fine. What's not fine though is this. Because this looks detached. And that's not the idea. There we go. And I know we did this with those blocks, but what if we just change this to this? No, this. Yeah, that looks cleaner. That looks cleaner. I made a mess. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, hang on. No, that's fine. Then we would need to do this one black concrete. Yo, mouse, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. No. Looks weird. Yeah. That one is fine, because that one is a bit smaller. For me, you're too sweet for me. Let's keep this one cleaner. We don't need all that. This one can stay on a highlight. And this one on a shadow. Da, 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 da. Like that. This one's good actually. What's not good probably is this one. This one will need to be vertical. And maybe with some on the side we can smooth, no, some light. We can smooth this out like so. Yo Ben, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I had a fun weekend so far. And today we chilling. Today we chilling and building. How are you doing? How are you doing, Ben? How's your weekend? It's for the level up. Mm-hmm. No, no, no. Pretty good. Work today, but from home. Oh, nice. You can't complain. Yeah. I get to play Minecraft in my downtime. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you get to. Yeah. You can AFK Minecraft while you work. Currently building spooky little houses for a Halloween town on my server. Ooh, that's nice. That sounds cool. We gotta add some trees here as well. Like this one. That's also what I wanna do today. Right, wait, when is Halloween happening? We're still like a couple months away, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's October. Like 3 months. Spooky bills are coming already. I like that. Spooky bills are fun. Venom, welcome in, Venom. How's it going? Hello, hello. I need help thinking of a Halloween themed minigame. Okay. Halloween themed mini. I mean, you can make any minigame and theme it. I mean, the classic one, I think, is the Haunted Mansion, some sort of labyrinth where you have to find clues and make it very spooky. I don't know. I think that's always fun. Thanks for the link. Enjoy the recording. Sorry, I was just chewing. I didn't want to talk. I hope the recording goes well. I was thinking of a hayride, aka minecart ride. That's also good. That's also very cool. I like that. Dun, dun, dun. I always remember the. I don't know why it came to my mind. There was a minecart ride minigame that Grian did on season 7, I think, of Hermitcraft, which was a shopping experience. So you went on the ride and there were shulkers with prices. And while you were on the ride, you had to open the shulkers and grab as many items as you could. And that was really fun. Or that seemed really fun. You could play with that concept as well. Of having to open shulkers quickly and grab items. I was thinking of something fun for myself to do for a Halloween event in the Halloween town and why I'm starting to myself. No, absolutely. The minigames take time. It was perfect. Yeah, it was really fun to. It was fun to watch. I don't know if it was fun to play, but most of the times, if it's fun to watch, it's because it's fun to play. But but you know, I think it was season 7. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's kind of fun because you can, like, I think now more than before, you can control the speed of the minecarts. So if you want to add like super expensive prices in certain shulkers, you can make the minecart go very fast, so it's harder to get those. And the other way around, if you want like more easy to get ones, you can make the minecart go slower. Because when you are at a certain distance, you're just gonna disappear. Hey, Grey Mantis, welcome in. Be fun of you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Can we be friends? I also love building. I mean, I don't know. You're welcome to be here on stream. But I appreciate it that you like the content and that you love building. We love building as well. So, you know. It would be a short ride where you go through different schools and in each school there is a shulker with prizes. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds cool. I hate you so much right now. A witch head? A zombie head? A scary head? Pumpkin head? Ooh. Oh, and themed after that. Yeah. I don't know why I thought just about the classic school. Yo, it's Sassy. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, friend. Happy Sunday. How did speaking of schools, how did the school ended up the other day? That looked crazy. Crazy build. I'm gonna try now. Hey, yo, time. Welcome in, friend. How's it going? Thank you for the level up. It's a really perfect idea. Easy to design, simple redstone. Yeah! I mean, you can get as complicated as you want with the redstone, because you can also play with pistons to open the shulker slot at the right time. Yeah, so you can get fancy if you want. But I think it's not necessary. That's a cool thing. That you can design a fun game with simple redstone without having to do a lot. It's going nice. Doing really well. I will send you a screen. It has been a fun build for my first organic. Nice. Nice. The scaling function is really useful. I mean, Axiom in general is really good for organics. It helps so much. Pushing a shulker with a piston breaks the shulker. No, I know. Also, Grey Mantis, thank you for the follow. You can open. What I mean is, you can open this. Still simple redstone, right? But you can do, I don't know. You hide the shulker there, and the piston is here. So when the people are coming through with the minecart, maybe the slot only opens if they shoot a target or if they do something, you know? That's what I mean. Hey, yo, Rek, welcome in. Thanks for the level up and the maxi level. Nice. I've been having fun playing with the angle painting on this one. We're really nice on the horns. Oh, the tool mask, you mean? The angle tool mask. That is really useful. That's one of the most useful ones for terrain. And I guess you wanted to do some type of terrain on top of the organic, so I guess that works. That's cool. Hmm. Oh no, wreck. That's a rough start. 10 coins. That's good though. That's not bad, I mean. Sent a screeny of the 2 Halloween builds I've got so far. Yeah, let me check. They are really good, Ben. I love them. The one with the copper. Wow. I really like the combination. Especially with the green windows. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna be fun to see. Let's see, Sassy. Hey Magpie, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Sent Screeny. The angle tool, yeah, sent Screeny added riches to the horns, and the angle mask was great for creating shadow and stuff. I see. Ah, interesting way. Interesting way of using the angle mask for shadows. I never thought of that. But that makes sense. I like the horns. That's very scary. That's very scary, but I like it. That's really nice. Did you try scaling it down with the scaling function to see if it will stay relatively decent? Because I think it has a good scale to where the scaling down function can work really well. One of them is based off a Mr. Matt Ranger build, the Toro build is original. Oh, nice. I mean, referencing math is always a good idea. Amazing builds. Love it, thank you, yeah. Thanks, I didn't know you could scale. Oh yeah, oh let me show you. Yeah, it's what I always do. I always work that way. Like I build the I find it easier to build the organics larger and then scaling down. That's what I did for all the organics. So let's say this is your organic. It works better when you have full blocks. So it probably won't work in your case because you already did some painting. But you can just try to have fun. Basically, it's the same. It's a rotate scale, but you need to change this to nearest neighbor. And here is where you can change. So you can change this to 0.75, for instance, in the 3 dimensions. And then you want your build scale down. And yeah. Of course, the larger it is, the better it's going to be. But yeah, that's it's useful. The nearest neighbor scaling is very useful. Hey, yo, Fishy, hello. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Did the opposite. I built the school small and scaled up. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it depends on what you wanna do. I just have a really hard time building small scale. I tend to go, even when I'm trying to build small scale, I end up going larger than what I need to. So yeah. That is going to come in so handy for all the spawn scale. I don't think I have played. Yeah. Yeah. It's really cool. I use that a lot. I use that for trees as well. Because when I need to do the blobs, I like to scale them up and down so that I can adapt them to what I need. And it's very good. If you show me that, yeah, no problem. It's a bit of a hidden feature. That's why I also mentioned it. Because I saw you scaling up, but yeah. Even for scaling up, Sassy, the nearest neighbor interpolation works better. See, you notice in yours that it did like some weird patterns that then you had to smooth, I assume, and tweaked. If you use the nearest neighbor, it's not gonna do that. Doing alright? How are you? I'm doing good, Fishy. I'm glad that you're doing good. We just chilling, you know? We chilling. Nice and chill weekend, honestly. And it's very sunny. It's kinda cold again. We had last weekend it was a bit kinda like spring weather. It was very rainy, but the temperature was a taste of spring and I loved it. But now we are back at the full cold, which I also like, so I'm not complaining. I had to go back in and smooth out some stuff. We'll definitely be using nearest neighbor from now on. Yeah. I don't use the other ones anymore because it's like even if you want to scale twice, right? You just do the you just do key, Control X, rotate scale, nearest neighbor, and you just do factor 2 on all of these. And you can see that it doesn't do the pattern. Just to show the difference for those who are not familiar. Make a copy of this. Let's scale this one with the nearest neighbor. And let's scale this one with this one, the scale to X. That it says quality. I don't know why it says quality. You tell me which one looks better. This one has all those things. I don't know where they come from. But this one is clean. This one is really clean. It's not bad, but yeah, it has that weirdness. No way then. I'm going to attempt to build in survival. I might win power half. That's a large build to do in survival. But you know, I've seen people do crazy stuff, so you got it. I might win power halfway through and paste it in, but I'm gonna try. I mean, if it's hollow, maybe it's not so difficult. Did you hollow it out before painting it? 0.54 shulkers of smooth quartz is gonna be painful. Yeah. Quartz is painful. Quartz is really painful. I've done the last mega build that I did in survival a while ago now on Autocraft. That had, I think it was 13 shulkers of quartz, and I spent 2 weeks trading to get all that smooth quartz. It was a pain. Never again. Never again building with that amount of quartz. And I feel now that we have the pale, it's not so necessary to use that much quartz. Because at least we have clean stairs and things. But still the quartz is the one that looks the cleanest. Points for Ben. Let's go. It's hollow, but it's going to have interiors. Oh no, why? Do you like interiors, Sassy? I don't think I had never asked you that. That's an important question, if we can be friends or not. No, it's fine. Doing interior is one of my favorite things. Yeah. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Melly is my friend and she loves doing interiors as well. Actually, this one, She did this one. So yeah, you're good. You're good. I actually don't dislike making interiors. I'm just lazy. That's my problem. But when I do interiors, I like them. Interiors are fun. They are the ones that add the personality to a build. If not, it's boring. But you know, what I don't like about interiors is that they take time and they take thinking, you know, which is fine. Sometimes I like thinking, but not every single time. I'm only human after all. Where is my water? Water, water, water. Let's unfreeze this. No, let's... yeah, let's not do that. What works for me when doing interiors is thinking in colors. Or think more than in colors, thinking in themes. And grabbing blocks of a similar color to build different rooms and decorate them that way. I think that's very cool. Ooh, yeah, that's why I didn't want to have the non-freeze updates, but that's fine. Like, I don't know, I like to grab a yellow, all the yellow blocks, for instance, and make a room out of that color. I think that's kind of nice. I don't like the blue water here, so I'm changing this to pale. I'm only human. Blame on me. You know what? Now that I see this, we can do something different. Because there's no need to go all the way to here. We can go... Let's record this just in case. I don't think I need more time lapses for the video. But we can get rid of this. And we can do... Have the smell of tangerine in my hands. We can do that, and here we can do a bridge. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Flat radius, keep existing. This should be around 3. Yo, whipping, hello. No. No, that's so sad, weeping. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. At least you got the coins from the bundle. The plot twists with the gamble bot are wild. This all 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh yeah, that's a nice diagonal. After all the pain we've been through with diagonals. Mustache, welcome in. I just found your channel yesterday. The stuff you make is amazing. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome into the stuff I make. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Can we have let me do this. Can we have here a bridge with the same diagonal? Is that too much to ask? I'm not even asking it to be aligned. But I think it's actually aligned. And is that? No, that's not. It's almost. Maxi level for who? Yo, Hester, hello. Welcome in. Congrats on the maxi level. 18 maxi levels. That's nice. Okay, I think now, right? I mean, we are being stupid though. We could just do this and bring it here. And indeed, is this aligned? Ah, it's not aligned. Look at that. Look at that. I'm glad that we did it this way. Let's get it there. And let's get it here. Dun, dun, did you lose coins? No. Yo, Bo. Hello, Bo. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. Cat keys. Hello. Doesn't care for the coins. Sash. I have a couple coins I can gamble. Gonna get this lined up, you know. Yeah, that's better. That's smaller. This path was too large. And you know, if we make things too large, then everything else looks small. So with this it's better. And then we can arrange that so that it's actually aligned, because that is not aligned. It's not aligned. Hey yo, Animal Saga, welcome in. How are you doing? What's going on? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? We doing some final building over here. Final day of building in this city. Wanna gamble. Doing good. Actually been playing survival lately. Ooh, Myth renders SMP. Need to refresh my Axiom skills. Why do I have that many coins? What? I mean, I'm not complaining. Let's lose some coins, shall we? But yeah, you gotta refresh the Axiom skills. There are new tools. There are new changes to the Axiom. They released yesterday. I've been trying them. They are mostly quality of life changes, but they are useful. Now you can do Axiom config, and you can keybind mostly everything here and change a lot of settings here, and I think that's really useful. Like you can change every keybind without having to access the config. I think that's the most useful one. And there are a few more things that you can actually uh, change now. Very nice. Imagine. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what you're talking about. What is survival? What? COPA Miami. COPA Miami. This. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Pam, 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 pam. But I'm glad that you're doing good, Bo. Hope you're having fun with it. Is that a new SMP? Did it just start? Is it modded? It sounds like a modded SMP. I don't know why. I heard and downloaded but not played with yet. Yeah, I tried a few small things. I think the most useful is the stamp tool. Like now you can mask. It's really nice. Murph Murph Skipper? Is that Murph Skipper? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hi, hi. Hello. Just need the process of adding Axiom to a server to not be so sketchy. It makes me sad. It's complicated, right? I think it's very complicated. I don't know why it's so complicated. But yeah. Hey, Northeast, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I want to thank you again for the excellent tutorials. It's really awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by and saying that. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed them. I'm gonna be working on a new Axiom tutorial soon. I wanna do a terraforming one. Um, Maybe I'll start it this week. I don't know. Depends on how time goes. I have other stuff as well. And time flies. Oh, no? It's a new season of Monkeys SMP. Was Hawker's Craft? He rebranded it. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's really cool. You do the interiors yourself? Actually, no. Actually, no. The interior of this one was done by a friend, Minecraft Melly. She did this one, and she actually did a couple of the interiors here. I did some interiors of some houses, but not all of them. And lately, I've not been doing interiors, so these have been done all by Melly. And there are a few more, which are very cool. Jogger, hello. What we doing? We building a bridge over here. Trying to finish this area at least. I would like this area to be fully finished. This part is not gonna be finished until I come back. But I need to I really wanna get this done or polished or somewhat polished. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. It's just not very secure. The fact you have to provide personal information via Discord in order to be widely sketch. Yeah, I don't like that. To be honest, I never provided much and they accepted it regardless. But yeah. Yeah. It is a bit weird. Not gonna lie. And this action made a whitelisting 90 days. Oh yeah. Yeah. But was still to remember every 30 for me. How can I do this? No, not like this. I love the smear tool. The smear tool is the best tool that could ever exist for diagonals. You cannot change my mind. Look at that. I was about to do this by hand. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Mel is carving the city hard work. Yeah, honestly, yep. I'm not gonna lie, it's true. If it wasn't for me, this wouldn't have any interior at all. If they want to be paid to play for servers, they should have a secure portal. I have no idea. How's that? What is a secure portal? Tell me how. Yeah, that's good. We'll copy air. And now if I am right, this diagonal behaves so much better than with yeah. Yeah. That the ones we've been working before, so we can do copy and pasting. One, two, three, four, five. That sounds like a good amount. Yeah. Yo, straight. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Like a website with a secure form that you enter your information into. Ah, you're mean like something more secure to load information. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah, Discord, I don't know, Discord doesn't seem very safe. I don't know. Is it? I feel like every single time there's a new security problem with Discord, so. Dun, dun, dun. I think you are right, Sassy. Dun, 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 dun. Don't wanna do that. Exactly. I know several creators whose Discord have been hacked over the last 2 weeks. No security. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean. I also heard recently there were a few issues. I was away. There was a day where, like, I don't know, like a couple Discords got hacked. And I wasn't. It was during the days that I was away. So, like, okay, I think I dodged this somehow. Why is there fail here? Because of that. Never mind. Never mind. Now the question here is, do I like to leave it like that? This feels weird. This needs to be complete. Anywho, I love Axiom. That's my. No, I know. You're not the only one. You're not the only one that has similar issues with that, and so I think it's understandable and very valid. I've never played much on servers, to be honest, so it's not something that I found often. But even then, I found that issue. I had to do the thing, and I'm like, you know, it was something that I did only because I couldn't avoid it for certain events. If not, I was avoiding that. So I'm also glad that you felt that way, because I'm not the only one. But yeah, since I play mostly single player, it's in rare occasions where I've had to deal with a whitelist. And now I got the commercial license, so I don't think I have to worry no more. I hope. I think that's how it works. Bum, bum. I think I'm just gonna do like this. This is easier. Why complicate me life? Hello, I'm a foreigner who is studying while watching your YouTube channel. Thanks to you, my eyes are always happy and I study a lot. Oh, well, thank you. Can't understand most of the words, but I am watching with subtitles. Nice. Well, I'm glad, and good luck with the studying. I'm gonna try to pronounce words so the subtitles work for once. But I'm glad that you can study with me on the background. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Hey, yo, Maze, welcome in. Thanks for the level up, friend. How are you doing? I'm kind of sad that when I was studying in college, I didn't know about Twitch as a place where there were chill streams for people to just hang out and chill for a bit and not have to talk or anything like that. Because I feel like it would have been so useful to study with Twitch on the background. With chill streams on the background, I mean, right? With chill music and stuff like that. Working on a small project. I saw you dropped a video on trees. And I'm going to need to check that out. Yeah, I saw you were working on trees, right? That's cool. Good timing, right? Good timing. Small projects. It's kind of like the co-working. To be fair, is there a week where you don't build a tree? Good question. I would like to say yes, but I don't know. And actually, I have a plan to build a tree next week, so yeah. You are very right, dear Mace. What can I say? I like my trees. Korea Twitch has withdrawn and I watch it on YouTube. Oh, fair, yeah. Fair. Yeah, the same. I mean, I say Twitch, but I think YouTube live streams have become more popular recently. That's what it was maybe 6 years ago. Yeah. May out here with the facts. Yeah. I mean, it's true. What can we say? When it's true, it's true. I've been too lazy to set up YouTube. Yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel, or do you have to set up the whole thing, or is it just a stream, or do you have to set up the channel and everything? Because if it's just a live stream, it doesn't take much. If it's the whole thing, then well, yes. Like right now, it's very easy to do the dual streaming thing. How do I say? I don't know. Have not looked up how to do. I can send you the video that I watched. Honestly, I'm not joking. You just need to download a thing for OBS, and that's it. And you connect it, and you are good to go. Maybe it does. Where it takes more effort, live streaming on YouTube, is that you need to come up with a thumbnail. I guess you can use anything, because it really doesn't. It's not as important, I would say, as a thumbnail for a video. But you need a thumbnail for the video, for the live streams, which makes it a bit annoying. It's a bit more preparation before the live stream. But yeah. Ah, use Mel Studio. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But yeah, I guess that makes it different. I have just been taking it slow as I get back into the group. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. That makes sense. How much time were you away before coming back now? Like away from streaming, I mean. Maybe it's a growing obvious replacement? Okay. That claims he wants to be more of a video editor competitor rather than obvious one. Huh. I don't celebrate so much. Why do you love it? What does it have? I'm interested now. I'm interested in knowing. What does it have that the OBS doesn't? Because OBS is very complete. And it has the advantage of being around for many years. Which means that there's tutorials everywhere and things everywhere. But the way for almost 3 years, oh that's a lot of time. But you feel so comfortable with streaming, like you can tell that you enjoy it. Never falling, yes, it's true. I'm falling through. Hey yo, Lakai, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I like it. Thanks for the level up, Lakai. Let's go. It's just so much more intuitive and easy to use. Fair. Fair, fair. That's a huge plus. That's a huge plus. I'm a believer. What if we do a square? Instead of coming out in a circle, we embrace the blocky. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did you tell me something? No. Did I? I don't know. I said hi and congrats for the level up. And thank you for the level up. That's what I said. That's what I said. Hey yo, Mali, hello. Right now I have a snack and rest. Nice. Thanks for the level up, Melly. Dude, Johever, hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the coin, Melly. How's it going? Are you an anime fan, Calvin? I wouldn't call it fun. I had my time where I really, really liked anime. I haven't watched an anime in more than a year, I would say. I used to watch a lot when I was younger, when I was in high school mostly, and maybe the first years of college. But yeah. Why? Is there a good anime going? I feel like animes have not been very good lately, also, which is why I not watched them. It's not that I don't like them. I just like good ones. I think the last one that I watched was Attack on Titans. That's the last one. Because I was not gonna watch it, you know? It was the ending. It had to be watched. Great, Calvin. Now we need to watch Shrek. That's a good Shrek song. Yep. By the way, how difficult is it to make statues? Very. I mean, if you like organics, I mean, you're good with organics, Lakai, so maybe it won't be difficult for you. Oh no. Try. It's not that hard. You can get better with practice. But it is hard. It is difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say it's easy. But if I could do it, you can do it. Gavin, hi Melly, hello. B-Bone, hello, hello. Debugged, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I go all in. I'm so sorry, Whipping. You know what? You know what, Whipping? Here. This is a gift so that you can satisfy your gambling. And I'm gonna gamble myself. Praise the addiction. Hey yo, let's go. There are some amazing ones recently. I have been watching Dan Da Dan, Kashiakura and Kaishu number 8. Kashiakura is inspiring me to do some post-apocalyptic builds. What are they? Interesting. Interesting. I could honestly, I could have an anime on the list to watch. It wouldn't be bad. It's been a while. It's been a while. Starting to think if I should add gambling to my vote. I think someone made a dice tool that might be fun. It's fun. It's fun. I don't remember how I did this, so I'm just gonna copy it. That's easier. I can see Frieren. Oh, you know what? That one, I started watching that one when I was home. I tend to watch more stuff when I go back to my parents' house because I have nothing else to do. So I just turn on Netflix and start watching. And Frieren, or however you pronounce that, I had seen some clips on YouTube and it was so beautiful, so I started watching it. I think I got up to episode 4 or 5 and I didn't finish it. But I think that's actually the last one that I watched or that I tried watching. One that I really liked from Netflix was called a while ago. I watched this one a while ago called The Lost Song. I really enjoy good plot twists, and that one has such a good plot twist. It's amazing. Yeah, I was really enjoying it. It was really beautiful. I was really enjoying that one. Um, I think this is a good bridge. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I've been having some good sleep. I went. I had I got to see my friends yesterday. It was one of those improvised kind of moments when everyone is available and free to gather together and do something. So it was really nice. So today I'm just chilling, you know. I'm just chilling and doing some more building. You know. How are you, Melly? How is that amazing thing going over on one shot? Doing some good progress? Na, 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 na. How long does each build take? It really depends, Mustache. Today, I was talking earlier. Today, I took the time to set up a playlist with all these live streams, with all the live streams that we did here on this area in particular. And yeah, it made me realize how much time we spent building this. This one, I think this one is a build that I really like. So I'm taking all the time in the world to get it right. So this one is taking time. This one is taking a lot of time. But there are some builds that take easier. Like this tree came out in no time. These trees I'm good with. I really like this tree. And it came together really quickly. The statues took forever. The staircase, this one because of the diagonal, that took forever. It really depends. But just to give you a rough idea, all the terraforming of this area with everything you see here, from here to there, this took us around 8 live streams of roughly 4 or 5 hours each. Let's go to 5 hours because there were some that were longer. So if we average that, that's around 40 hours to build this, and it's not finished. So that's a parameter. Normal guy, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. So sad, Fishy, so sad. I'm good, tired, one shot is going well. I'm a third of the way through the schematic. Really? You crazy, Melly. But I love to see that. I'm really liking what you're doing, and I know what you're gonna be doing. So yeah. Decided to take shape. I'm very proud of it. Nice. Very nice. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be epic. So far away. Hello, Krish. Hello. How are you doing? I forgot. The vault's still very mean, eh? Have you read His Dark Materials by Philip Pullman? It's in my and my brother's opinion like the best fantasy book to ever exist. Interesting. I'm gonna write that down, Devoct. I do like fantasy books. Right now, I'm reading. I am very slow with
The voice
reading.
of the consciousness says, I hate you, bot.
I felt that. I felt that, Chris, deep in my soul. His Dark Materials. I think I've heard about it before. That's also why I'm writing it down. Right now, I'm reading the Stormlight Archives, which is the one that I got back there from Brandon Sanderson. It's a very long one. And here's a cool thing. If the book is there, it's because I'm not reading it. So right now I'm not reading it. But I'm almost halfway through it. But I was reading too much, so I was like, no, I need a break because I don't like books. I like books when they last. I like to feel immersed in the story and coming back after a while. It's just how it is. So yeah, I'm still not done with it, but that's the one that I'm reading right now. I'm enjoying it. I think it's a good book. It's not as good as Mistborn yet, I feel like, but it has potential. How do I do this? If you're into reading, I can recommend, but I warn you, it's 1,000 pages and very complicated. The length, I don't care, because as I said, I like spending time reading them. Complicated, I don't know. If it's complicated, that might be. I like easy reading. I don't like to think when I'm reading, but if it's a good complicated, I like it. If it has twists, depends on what you mean by complicated. I have to becomes inside of it while I work, and it still doesn't cover everything. It's large, Melly. It's large. I don't think it's a generous day for Gamblebot. Nah. Gotta go eat now. See ya. Have a good one, Debugged. Enjoy your foods. You mean Scamblebot. I can change it. Hey, yo, it's a DP. Hello. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream, friend? Thank you for the maxi level. Getting close? Yeah. I think Fishy is like almost there. Almost there. Right? I think you are. Not sure now. I think you are one maxi level away. In this right, there we go. No. Yes? Yes. Yep. Those good things? Nice. I'm just 2 levels away. I'm going to have to finally finish the back of my skin for Calvin to build. It's okay. It's okay. I can wait. Even after you redeem it. But I'm excited. I mean, and after you, Fishy, there's only one spot left on the top of the Hall of Legends. So, get those levels. Because then we will get... I mean, there's still plenty of space, but it's just gonna get smaller. No pressure. No pressure. Just a little bit of pressure, maybe. The good amount of pressure. Dun, dun, dun. I really like the bridge deep. I've been wanted to build a bridge on a diagonal going up. That looks good. I always struggle so much. And I think it turned out so good in yours. I'm sure Fishy and Bo are far closer than me. I think the fourth and last spot. I'm not sure. Kester is also close. I don't know. I feel pressured. No, don't be. We play together a collab. I'm sorry, not for now. I'm busy doing stuff. But I appreciate the invite, Whoopi. I feel pressured. No, Deep, no worries. Thank you. Yes, keeping it a little simple on the design makes it easier when doing it. Yeah, yeah. But I don't understand. I don't understand how to accommodate the arches on the diagonal going up. That's my problem. That's where I struggle. Like I feel like it always ends up looking weird when I do it. Like I can do the diagonal, I can do the arches. I'm fine with that. But when I have to go up, I always feel like one arch goes higher, the other goes lower. It just doesn't feel right. I never tried much. I could try again and maybe I could figure it out. I feel like if I try, I can. But so far, every time that I tried, it just doesn't look right. And I go with you. That lion weeping. Oh, yeah. I mean, at this point, I feel like, why are we building, right? With weeping around. It's absolutely mind blowing. So good. Such a good lion. Every single build though. You better redeem all the levels you can, Deep. Don't leave me stuck with Hester. Yep. Yep. If I go on a while. Did you check the new Axiom version, Deep? Did you see the new things? There are some really cool ones. There are some really cool ones. Good to know that no matter how good I get, there will always be stumbling on shapes. Yeah. Always. Part of building. Part of the challenge of Minecraft building. That's what makes it fun, right? Nabriv, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes the? It goes. It's going. The building is going. The building is in progress. The dogs are barking outside. Everything is nice. How are you doing, Nabriv? How's your weekend going? Nice. Need to check out the new Axiom update. Yeah, I can show you guys, but it's a bit of a hidden feature. What we have, not hidden feature, but it's not on the face. Like even reading the changelog, I had to find the changes, so it's not super intuitive to find those. But I can show the useful things. Because actually, I think two of the things are things that I really wanted for a long time, so I'm really happy that we have them now. Plus a couple other stuff. I saw it look cool. Nice. Pretty good. I plan on going out to eat for lunch. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. some of my family soon, but the bridge shape is looking good. Thank you. It is taking shape. Was your weekend? It was good, it was good. I had lunch with some friends yesterday. We had some fun. The day was very sunny. Very cold, but very sunny. It was one of those days when if you stay in the sun, you are kinda hot. But if you stay in the sun in the shadow, you get very cold. So you have like no choice. So you like half here, half there, half here, half there. But it was good. Things. It was one of those improvised. I mean, not improvised because we organized it with a couple days. But you know, it went well. Contigo. Now this place is a place for something like this. Que hubiera sido si antes te hubiera conocido. Those days I like to stay in the AC. Oh yeah. Oh no, but here is winter. Here it's winter, so it was fine. But yeah. You know, when it's the other way around, it's a pain. Definitely. Is an update, new function. Yeah, let me finish this and I can show the things, because as I said, they are a bit hidden. They are a bit hidden. I mean, you probably can figure it out if you read the changelog, but still, since we are here, why not? That's cool. Okay, the painting can wait. Time to show. I might try that pillar design. I have an idea for a build. I would fit it. I really like this pillar design because it's stackable. It just stairs like this, then the walls, and then stairs upside down. From far away, it looks like a circle, especially if you stack it. It creates a really nice pattern. And the cool thing about the design is that you can make it larger. You can't make it... I mean, to make it smaller, I think the smaller version of this pillar would be like this. So I guess it has a smaller version. Probably like this. And if you want to make it larger, you can also make it larger. You can make it 3x3 and it's gonna work. And you can maybe even make the wall section larger. What you can't make larger is the indentation of this, but if you intercalate full blocks in between and then you stack, you can get a similar effect. And those kinda look like spheres. And you can get crazy, right? You can use trapdoors and stuff to pull these ones up out a bit if you want it to be more spherical or anything like that. I don't think it's necessary, but you can do that. Or you can stack it here as well, and that's gonna work as well. I don't know, I really like them. Okay. I did read through the changelog, but I was pretty tired, so couldn't say that well. Fair. I like how Axiom just added. Yeah, that's one of the things. I was gonna start with that one. The first thing is that we have spikes now as a shape for the path tool. Also, the thieves, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Which is it's really cool. I mean, it's cool. You basically change the start radius, so basically the radius of the final point, and the radius of the first point. I feel like it's not something that we couldn't do with the other paths, but I guess to get these shapes quickly, it's gonna be better. You cannot change clearly the radius of these ones individually. You just change the end and the start. And you can change the interpolation, although I haven't seen this interpolation do anything. So I guess it doesn't work. But you know, it's a new tool. It's a spike tool. Hey Odino, welcome in. How often do you find yourself making small details for future use in builds? Most of the times I just redo everything. I never save assets. That's probably bad of me. I should keep assets, but I don't. I'm gonna go now. Good luck building, and I hope to be back in time for the rest of the stream. Yeah, no worries, no brief. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your day and your lunch. I mean, for stuff like this, it will be very useful. I don't know. Cool to have this. Or just full blocks in the middle of the wall. So that's true deep. Yep. Nice addition. Yeah, it's a nice addition. I like it. Welcome back, Debugged. Yo, Van Machina, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the level up and the maxi level. That's a fair thing. Then, what I think is the most useful, let's do this. The stamp tool now, it's a bit more clean. The interface, when you click it, it has nothing. So you can add blueprints as usual. Let's say we add the trees that we used for the forest. I'm gonna move myself so we don't rain. Welcome in, thanks for the follow. You can see. So I'm adding the blueprints. Did you triple? Oh, nice, fishy. Spikes has a stairs and slabs option. I tried it and it crashed my game. I don't know if they fixed it. But you know, be careful. So the stamp tool is the one that you can click and just place a bunch of assets randomly. But you can see that it has no limitations, right? You can just click everywhere. You can change the parameters and everything, but it's not like it's super crazy. If you were to set a tool mask, for instance, block equal orange, before it wouldn't care, but now it does. Now it does care for the tool mask that you set, and that is huge. That is so useful. and it's this setting over here. The thing is, the setting won't appear until you have a tool mask. Now if we change to yellow, it's gonna paste on yellow. We can set the other tool mask of not yellow. And I just want to place everything except on yellow. So yeah, I think this is the most important change in my opinion. There's another one, but this is huge. This was needed. And you also can change the mask mode, because you have source, which is the one that is the most intuitive one, where I wanted to paste here and it's gonna work there. You have destination, which is gonna work weirdly. It's just destination. It's just painting, replacing the blocks that we have on the tool mask. I still haven't found the use for this, but it is what it is, I guess. And then you have both. I just source. So far, the only one that I understand is this one. I need to understand the other ones, or find uses for the other ones. No idea what the stamp tool did. That's also... Oh yeah, the stamp tool is the best. And also they added something else that is really useful. You can have the single mode now here, because the way that it normally works, you just click and it plays random. You can change the spacing and all that. But if you want to place one at a time, you will have to copy and paste still. Now you can change to single, and you can see that it's still randomizing, but you place one. When you click, it places one. And you have the preview, right, of where you're gonna place it. And I think that is really cool. To pasting assets, this is amazing. It will also work with the tool mask, clearly. It should. It has some weirdness. The tool masks has some weirdness depending on where you click. And you also have the single deferred, which is the one that pastes it but allows you to move it. So you can still like do a couple placements and then readapt if you're not fully happy. So I think the stamp tool got a good upgrade now. Good upgrade. Did it run away with your coin sweeping again? No. That's so sad. Hey Farhan, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Advanced question, is it difficult to make a tool mask that reads blocks next to it? That reads blocks next to it. So if you wanted to paint grass blocks only 3 blocks away from a tree log, that plus the new stamp tool feature would allow you to quickly fill in gaps with different assets when building full forest. Yeah. I mean, you can detect that. I don't know if it's gonna work the way you want it to work though. That is the offset mask maze. I think it's the most difficult mask to understand. But let's try it without the stamp, and then we try the stamp. So if you want to paint 3 blocks to the left from oak, you need to set up the offset mask. And block equal oak, which is the one we're using. And then you need to figure out the direction, right? Let's suppose that 3, if we offset 3 in the x direction from the log, that is going to paint with orange where? Nowhere. I think we need a block equal layer on top of this. Yeah. Okay, that's painting on that side. So I guess this would be on the 3 on that direction. No. -3. There we go. So you can do it with the offset mask. Basically, it offsets any condition that you put here. So here, the difference is if I were to put this mask, the tool would affect the oak. But because this condition is inside of the offset, the result of the mask is being offset 3 blocks to that direction. So now, if you do this with stamp, doesn't like it. It's such a small, I feel like it's such a small place that we are trying to affect that it's not liking it. Let's do the offset one is a bit complicated. I don't know why it's not working with the offset. It would be good though. It would be a good one. Let's do yellow. Okay, this one it likes it. And it is working. Let's do -20. Chan. No. No. I don't know. I tried, maze. It's complicated. It's complicated to figure out. Hey, Googler, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Thanks for the level up and for the maxi level. It's very cool. It is very cool, though, even if it doesn't work exactly. Maybe source and destination. I still need to figure out how this works. No. I update on the stamp tool. Yeah, I missed most of it, but I need to play around with it. Yeah, it's a mask. Then the most important thing is that you can set up a mask. That's the real power for painting assets. Doing amazing. Yo, I'm glad. Need to check the update as well so that it was, yeah. It's a few quality of life things. This is the first one, the updates to the stamp. And the other one is to the noise painter. And this one is something that I'm really going to be using because it's really good. That's security mode. I love it. Might actually update it right now. I don't have the latest though, because there's a patch or something to fix a mistake, but yeah. Would be block equal grass if you want to just make a place where you stamp in between the trees, yeah? It would be block equal grass if you wanted to just make a place where you stamp in between the trees, yeah? Yeah, I think in this case it will be block equal grass. And that's a safe way as well, because if I were to do this before without the mask, look, I do one go and then I do another one and it plays trees on top of the trees. So it's a really, even for the most basic applications, it's a really good way. A really good update, I mean. Because you can go multiple passes and add trees if you feel like without the risk of adding trees on top. So yeah. Very good update indeed to the stamp tool. Stamped a lot of trees and was playing with using stamp with some bushes I made, but had to be careful not to place bushes on top of the trees. Yeah, exactly. Then you could make a workflow to speed up. Yep. Yep. It's just a simple, I mean, it's a simple mask, but useful. Still using mask source, yeah. Yeah. Do you understand that, Deep? Because I don't. I don't understand. I'm doing lovely. Yo, nice. Love to hear that, Googler. I'm really enjoying the what you're doing, Googler, on Instagram. I think you're doing it on YouTube as well, right? You're doing this challenge where you build anything that anyone asks. That's cool. I'm gonna think of something difficult to put a challenge. Be sure to get the newest version of how to play with it. Yeah. The other cool thing that we have, let's set up tool mask. It's not necessary, but let's set it up. Ryans is a noise painter now. You know how many times I build, for instance, with the pink petals or the leaf litters that we all love. And you know how I used to just put all the different variations of north, south, quantities, and all that? Well, now, if you scroll in the segment amount, you have the option of random, and also the orientation has the option of random now. So, this also works with candles, for instance. You can change the candle quantity to random. If they are lit or not, that can also be random. So basically all the properties that the blocks have, they can be random now. What else has properties? I don't know. Oxidized copper bulbs. You can make them randomized as well. So when you paint, you already got the mix of turn on bulbs, turn off, the leaf litters, the candles. It's all really cool. Hey yo, Googler. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You don't have to, but thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I'm doing it on YouTube as well. I was planning on doing one a day, but felt it's too much. I did a challenge like that once a week, and it was already challenging to do once a week. Have time for anything anymore? Yeah, so now I'm doing 1 or 3 of those reels a week. One to 3 per week still is a lot. But I'm glad that you're doing that. It's really cool. It's really cool. Need to do a little supporting. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, this is really cool. Being able to randomize the amount now. It's gonna save me at least so much time. Because I used to have to put like all the different possible variations. And the cool thing is, for instance, for candles, I do the candles for trees, for instance, most of the times. And I don't like to use the 4 because I think it's too much. But even if we can't put those out, we can now very easily just do this and target now the 4 candles and then get rid of them. Or change them or get rid of them if I don't want those ones specifically. So it's gonna save me at least a lot of time when I'm doing the particles on the trees. So being able to have that, very powerful. I think those are the best. The best that we have. There are a few other like the /axiom config where you can change all the things. This is good. And the new phantom capability, which it's nice, I think, for when you are doing redstone stuff and you don't want to trigger things or trigger updates. I think that's a cool one. I think that's a cool one. Just updated, but Axiom Paper plugin hasn't updated, or am I missing something? I don't know, Googler. I don't know. It might take a bit longer to update on the plugin, maybe. Because the update released yesterday, so it's fresh. Maybe it takes a bit longer. Making dinner, so a little back and forth here, but listening? Yeah, no worries, Deep. No worries, Deep. I just show the best feature that they have added, and you missed it. So, you know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What are you enjoy your dinner. That's what I got for messing with you. I deserved it. I'm actually gonna take a break before continuing this. But I'm liking the bridge. I'm gonna add the pillars here as well. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Place that here. Mm. Mm. Let's move it a little bit to how many blocks? There's only one block gap there. See it in your eyes. There we go. I will find it and teach you something about it later. I mean, yes, please, Deep. Yes, please. Because I don't understand the source and destination. So if you can, if you can understand that for me, I'd appreciate it. I'm joking, of course. Yeah, no, for you focus on one shot. I'll teach you when we need to finish building. We need to finish building. Uh, I mean, I'm sure you're gonna understand it better than I do. So I know it's a shock, but it's probably going to happen. It's going to happen. Why is that not working though? Deal. uh, Fishy. No. So sad. Was it made for a week? It's amazing. Yeah. For a week? For rec. This one? Yeah. I love this one. It's very large though. I think this is the largest house that we made. But we were motivated by back then. We were motivated with the style of building. But yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's one of my absolute favorites. On Instagram, seeing it now again, release my signal. Yeah, here in the setting with the trees and everything, it really works. It really works. We have to place. We've done actually 3 more houses in that style that we have to place. Maybe we will place one of them today. We made the one for Van Machine over here. This is the last one we made. The first one was the one from Dino. And this one is actually very large. Who was this one for? Oh, for Darion's. Yeah, this one is also really nice. I really like these two. This style has a lot of details, so going large scale really makes it worth it. I mean, the house that we made for Luna is also very large. I guess these 3 are the big houses. Okay, now we are backing down. We need to make one for Maze as well. I kind of forgot that. We could do that today. Because if I don't want to come back to the capital, I need to do that. If I want to take a break from the capital, I mean. Sorry, getting names mixed up. Yeah, no worries. Oh my god, it's actually horrible today. Maybe I should stop gambling. Not a bad idea. Huh? The coins. I'm gonna gamble. Look, I'm gonna gamble 100. If I triple, I give you the wins. I guess no gifting, nothing. No dice. It's being really horrible. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Still the best. I think still the best is this one. So did you start this for the redeem? Yeah, this is the capital redeem. Since we were planning on building this, we focused the redeems on houses for here. Yeah. For this world, did you start on a flat world? Also, hi Fire, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up, friend. Hope you're doing good. Did you start on a flat world or are you just building on a normal world? No, we started on a it was kind of like a flat world. It had a rough. It's a world done in World Painter. This is where we started. Like the general shape and a bit of the biome painting and the terrain, but very little terrain. You can see the terrain is not. The original terrain is not good enough. It's just to symbolize ideas that I had at the moment. So it was a shape and mostly flat. And then we started terraforming and adding all the stuff, you know. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it was. Yo, I finally have Twitch now. Yo, Debugged, welcome to Twitch. How's it going? Welcome to the side, to the purple side. The Gamblebot running with fire coins as well. That's sad. I did before, but forgot my login, so I couldn't use it for a while. That happens. That happens. Oh no. I wanna break down this a little bit. I think that adds a bit of story and personality to the build, eh? Yeah. 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 This Sky Miner has been following Calm for 1 year, 9 days. It's been a year. Been a year now. That's cool. Year already, yeah, and very around this time because I don't remember. I think it was around this time that someone said. I think Lily said you should check out Deep. Deep is really nice, and he builds really good. And Lily was right. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, the coins. You need to get the coins underneath as a redeem debugged. See, have been looking into making a bigger world for projects as well because I feel like making things blend together is a whole extra skill in building. Oh yeah, it's difficult. It is difficult, but with Axiom it works. It's better. World Painter is good to get a base layout. Although now with Axiom you can start with a flat world and just change it from there. Zoom zoom. Yo, Alice, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. 7 months Google as well. That's a lot. That's cool. Thank you. We make a whole section slant to the side. Yes, but no. I'm gonna say why no in a second deep. Not around that long, but still quite a big. Yeah. Lily's to blame. Yeah. Hey, yo, Alice. Howdy. Hey, hi, howdy. I love it. 88 raid. Welcome in Black Jordan. Welcome in Alice. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get a shout out. I almost typed raid. I don't know why. I'm stupid probably. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, if you're not following Alice, make sure to do that. Make sure to follow our good friend over here. What were you up to? How was your stream? Hope you had fun. So deep. I don't want to make it slanted because I want this to actually be a path that people can take. So if I make it slanted, it's gonna look way more epic. But how, you know, it's gonna be annoying to walk through. Stream was lovely. I did a section of my nether hole. Oh, nice. This section is a great excuse to try new block palettes. True. Very, very true. Is it hardcore? No, you survival, right? Or you do hardcore? If it's only slightly, we could. I was thinking that. As I was saying that out loud, I was like, but if we do it slightly slanted, it could work. Let's try. Normal survival. Nice. Well, Alice and Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, sorry that I didn't say that earlier. Thank you for the posture check. And they hydrate. Feel free to go take care of yourself, of course. If you want to stay and hang out, we'll be here. My name is Calden, and we are building. Never mind me. I'm about to eat. No worries. But I'm glad that you had a good stream. I love to hear that. That's cool. And normal survival, you know, I'm not a big fan of hardcore. I can't stand the idea of losing the world, you know. But that sounds fun. Thank you for bringing your community over. Also, hi VFX, welcome in. Yup, how's it crafting? Alexa, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Me too, I've been so sad to lose all the progress. Yeah. Yeah, I understand the challenge though. But yeah. It's not for me, I guess. Down. Hardcore scares me. The baby zombies, exactly. Machine. It's. I feel like I mean, I played hardcore, and it's not that I don't enjoy it. I enjoy it, but I just feel stressed all the time. And honestly, I don't play Minecraft to feel stressed. I think I need to play on a hardcore and survive until I feel safe, maybe? Until I get fully geared up. But I feel like I never manage. Fine, I'm going back home after sport. Oh, nice. What do you play, Lexa? Is it in my tree? Oh, no. Your tree doesn't work for me? No, you don't suck. Patience, patience. I tried to eat while flying today. I accidentally placed a block, crashed, and died. I don't know why that sounds funny, But yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that happening. Not fun. It's not fun. Sorry, I'm not laughing. Maybe a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I had a long hardcore though, a long time ago. But I got bored of it. Way too silly and clumsy for hardcore. Yeah, you need to be very careful all the time. And I'm fine. I'm not clumsy with the surviving aspect. Like in the regular gameplay, I'm fine. My problem comes when I'm building. When I'm building something, I get distracted. And I like to build large and tall. So maybe I'm on the top of the tree. Building, placing the blocks. If I can land. And I just decide to drop down for whatever reason. Because I'm used to building in creative too much. And yeah. That creates a problem. When you are trying to survive in hardcore. Manga for me is a creative outlet, a place to calm down, not to be stressed. Exactly. I know that feeling of stress, that's why I love creative. Yeah, especially for streaming. When I'm streaming, I feel like I couldn't be chatting if I were playing hardcore. I mean, I can because I've done it, but I just get too distracted. Doesn't work. Path tool doesn't work like I want it to. What problem are you having, Flighty, with the path tool? What is it doing for you? Say small, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I played football 15 years. Oh, that's a lot. But now I only do it or because I hate it. I do fitness. Fair, yeah. So, but wait, you still do football, but for fitness, not for competition or anything like that. It isn't the sport because I hate it. I do feel. Yeah, okay, I get it. I got it. I feel it. Yeah, I don't like going to the gym either. To me, it's boring. I can't. Although now I'm about to start. I say that, but I'm about to start the gym. But it has to do with something else. Hardcore for a change of pace. It makes me slow down and plan ahead a lot more. Fair. No, I'm not saying that it doesn't work for anyone. I'm just saying it doesn't work for me for those reasons. But yeah, I guess it makes sense. I do feel more motivated though when I'm playing hardcore because I'm like everything has more value. Everything you do has a different feeling, you know? Yeah. Stress. And have you ever used a feature of putting clipboard blueprints in the path tool? Yeah. It's really good. That's really good. I've used it for the walls. Those walls were done with that. I designed the walls in a straight line. There. And then I paste them. Bamek, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You're doing good. Solo siempre. Quédate. Okay, that's a good breakage without interrupting the walkability, right? Yeah. When I'm trying to make like the transition like one is bigger than the other half, it makes the other side bigger, not the one I want. Yeah. I think I know the problem that you're having. Ooh, path tool with air is fun. Anywho's. You may have too many points close to each other, like, and if you're far away and you're trying to click them, it's a mess. So get closer to the points and make sure that you're changing the one that you want. Like click on it go to override radius and reduce it. Because especially when you start changing and moving them around, also make sure that you see the red lines, because maybe you have a block like this where the path is going from here to there and then back. So check that those things are not all over the place. It might be painful, but it might be worth it to start over if you have already a mess of points. Or if you have something like this, at least click that point and get rid of it, so that the ones that you have go on a sequence instead of going back and forth. But most of the times, especially if you are doing like a sphere, something that goes like a sphere, a circle or a spiral, if you take a look from far away, you don't know which point is which. So you need to kind of rotate and get close to the points to make sure that you are selecting the one that you want. Hope that helps. I don't know if that's the problem exactly, but maybe. And when I'm trying to do the leaves, they just fall. Yeah, that's a problem. They fixed it now, I think. But when you place leaves, you should find an option here that says persistence. Now it's set to true by default, but I think in your case it's to false. So make sure that you have them on true. Persistent true. If not, they are going to fall and you don't want that. Now they changed it so it defaults to persistent, but before it was on false. So, you know. Normally I hang out and chat for a bit longer, but I gotta get my foster dog ready. Hey, no worries, Alice. No worries, absolutely. I understand. Make sure the dog gets along with the cat. Ooh. You're going to a temporary foster today. The temporary foster is very likely to adopt her. She just needs to make sure the dog gets along with the cat. Oh, that's nice. Well, good luck with that. And thank you so much for the raise. Sorry, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good day. And good luck with that, of course. Sorry that it took me a bit to read that. Nice. Only for muscle XP. When I was young, I was in a training center for 1 year and played football from the age 6 to 18. Fair. Hey Mark, welcome in. I like your toots. Hey, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Hope you're doing good. I only have 2 points. I always change the first point. I don't know why. I don't know. Are you using the sphere shape? It should. I mean, if you click the button and go override radius, it should work. I don't know. Don't know what's the problem then. Oh, I need a break. I need mate. I don't need a break. I did sleep a lot today. I've been sleeping so much. But I'm still tired. So sad, Fishy. So sad. Why gamble? But I don't know. House always wins. I mean, the house been winning a lot. Maggie, try another. Yeah, try in a different spot. If you still find that issue, maybe ask on the Axiom Discord, because I don't know what it is. Like, it's working normal for me. Make sure you have the latest version. That's so funny that I show exactly that thing I wondered about the second I joined. Nice, Evan. I am like that sometimes. I read minds. Welcome in, Evan. Hope you're doing good. Gambles? What's been mean? You know, I'm gonna join in the coin usage. But you know what? I have faith. I have faith in the gamble bot. Oh, love it, love it. Here, hate it here. No, don't hate it here, fishy. Here, you have. I told you I was gonna give you some coins if I won. But silver. There we go. That easy. No, sassy. So sad. So sad, sassy. Oh, doesn't care. The doesn't care is the worst. It doesn't care is the worst of all. Okay, I want this one to be a bit broken as well here. We are young. Thank you, no problem. I'm not a gambler at all. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, I'm rambling about. I wanna take a break. I need to take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy the music or the cinematic. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. There's a fly. I don't know why. Hello. Did the break? Thank you, Deep. You Nevi. Thank you, Evan. Thank you. What a singer. What? What? Also, yo, Lexa, welcome to Twitch side. Lexa Twitch TV. Nice. Do you stream, Lexa? Welcome back. Thank you, Fishy. What be mean? Yeah, oh, no weeping. What's going on today? All the lag from the other day is, yeah, it's been the opposite. It's been the opposite on Friday and it's been the opposite today. I don't know what's going on. Crazy. That small fly. Annoying. Stay quiet so I can kill. Went away. Pam, pam, Crimson, hello. Ah. No, you can't just escape the gambling. Fishy. Yeah. Nice. I love that it created like for real. It created like an ecosystem of gambling. I really needed my mate. We need to keep building.
The voice of the consciousness says. BACKFLIP.
BACKLFFLP. Yep. Rusty, I've been practicing. You know what's funny though? In the swimming pool, I can do the backflip. But I don't have a swimming pool with me right now. I don't even have water. Actually, I don't even have water. I don't know why. During the whole weekend, the water has been going on and off. And I don't have water. Luckily, I had saved water to have mate, because if not, I would be so sad. How's the plant going? I actually had to water it today, but it doesn't. Also, is the sun hitting me here? Ooh. Oh, this is new. The sun is changing position because we are entering summer. Yo, I love the earth. The plant, I should water it today, but I don't have water. I could have used some of the water of the mate, now that I realize, before boiling it. But it's doing good. Samuel and I are going swimming. Yo, yeah, let's go. I'm really enjoying swimming. And I've been actually moved to the like there are different categories in the class. And I've been recent moved to the hardest one. So I like it. Or maybe the plants like Martin. I mean, you can drop the moist thing, the moist sherba into it. I don't know what's the name in English, but not the hot water. It's gonna kill it, Rusty. Or doing a backflip. No, the backflip definitely not. It's gonna die. It's gonna kill the thing. Summer for a minute, yeah. Oh no, we've had some really sunny days. I like it. It's weird because we don't have many sunny days during this time of the year. It tends to be very June and July. It was very rainy, but these days have been so good. And now the sun is apparently aligning there, and I like that condensation. I sent a video in your server of the book I was talking about. Can you please check it? Yeah, I can check it. Yo, Chris Lang, hello. You are Old Manor Minor, right? Am I right? I don't remember. Do I remember it right? Or no? Ah, yes. Hi, Yamero. I mean, hello. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing good, Chris. Hello. In a while. In a while. Let me check the book, Flighty. Also, are you the? I just saw the comment. Are you the one that asked about the clouds in the video? That is just a shader setting. You can bring the cloud height on the complementary shaders. That's how I did it. Nothing else. Okay. It's not a bug. I see the problem. Psyche, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Amero, let's go with the 3 stream streak. Nice. How are you doing, Amero, today? When I feel sad, one of my friends who is a good builder told me that the texture of the dragon and the smooth of it is terrible. Don't pay no mind. Don't listen to. Don't listen to him, to them. Because I think it's great. And as long as you like it, that's what matters. I feel good. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Chilling and building, you know? Okay. So. You have something like this, right? It's just one person, everyone else loves it. Yeah. Yeah. So what you are doing, Flighty, and why it's not working, is you are changing this radius. So when you click override radius, this is the new radius slider that you need to change. To change it only on one point. But it only appears when you tick this option. So what you are doing is you are turning this option and changing the radius of everything, so it changes everything else but that point. So this one is like the general radius of every new point. Then if you want to change individually, you click on the point, override radius, and change that one. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Axiom has many hidden things and hidden buttons. It's easy to get lost. But glad that we figured it out. As long as you like it, it's good. Exactly. Exactly. Calvin, if you don't mind teaching me how you did the staircase, this? Yeah. Yes, it's not difficult. So choose a block that has stairs. It doesn't have to be the final block that you want, but choose one that has stairs. For instance, stone bricks. Then go to the path tool. This line DDA is good enough. Turn the option use stairs and slabs. Turn this on. And on the shape of the path, choose flat. And here you can adapt the radius. Let's set a radius of 5. So then you select the first point where you want your staircase to begin and your second point underneath. And then you readapt, right? You make sure to align them properly, to give a proper height. If you want it to go on a diagonal, you can do it on a diagonal. It's gonna get more messy, but you can do it. And that's it, basically. You can make it thicker if you want, smaller, taller. You can make it go up instead. And the cool thing is it's going to already include the stairs and slabs to make it as smooth as possible. Can you make it curve? Yeah. Not gonna be the best, but you can do cut mule and add more points. And it's gonna curve. It's not bad. But it works. What you can do as well is turn the option extend to ground. So you already have like the foundation all to the floor, depending on what you want. And yep. I'm trying to use the cut mode thing type without the stairs slabs and it looks terrible. Yeah. Depends on the scale. I will say this is recommended if you have a large scale thing that you need to do or a curve. In those cases, it's really good. If it's a smaller scale, I would recommend like setting up your staircase like this, for instance. Maybe cloning this segment as many times as you want. Like that. And then using smear. This is better if you want something more controlled and small. But if it's large scale, yeah, go for the path tool with the stairs and slab option. Alright, make it one more mate. And we keep on building. That could work as well. Yeah, it really depends on what you have. But yeah, the curving, if you can make it round for a coliseum or not a coliseum, a theater type of thing. The ones that are half theater, I don't know how they are called in English. For that type of thing, is very cool. Because you can do the path with Bezier even and do like 1, 2, 3 points. Bring this one up. Actually, you can't. Interesting. How would you do that? I think I will do these bricks. Maybe like this. Let's see. Let's do that. Now we grab this. We rotate it. Now we grab it. We copy it. And we do Bezier, but we do custom. It won't work because it's too thin. Interesting shape though. Not what I wanted, but interesting shape. Okay, that's let's rotate it. Paste and select, copy. There we go. Something like that, I think I will do. On a circle. The problem is the stairs are all facing wrong directions. But yeah. An open air theater? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to make a staircase into a circular arena on top of a mountain where the dragon will be there. I should make like a broken castle entrance or dark fantasy gate, or maybe just run it with rocks only. Honestly, broken castle entrance sounds good. Sounds good. CP, welcome in. What's new with Eldwyn? I can show you. What's new? What's new? Also, there's a new feature in Axiom that I didn't show. You can select things now, and you can click on Move Selection to move the selection only. And I think this is great for many things. Haven't found what yet, but yeah. I don't know where you left, CP, but yeah, we have the tree, we have this done, we have the house with more tiny trees now, with all the setting of the house, the library, I should say. This is the library of Eldwyn. And now we are working on the bridge. Say about that in one of the videos, the moving selections. Was that a thing? I think it's new. Maybe it was a thing before and I didn't realize. Could be. Could be. Know what it's like. Under the cold. But yeah, we need to finish this. And I think what we're gonna do here, let's unpause the recording. Let's tool mask nothing. Let's tool mask nothing. Let's select this. Let's hide it. Let's try to not forget. Selection. I need to keybind this. Oh no, I'm not gonna keybind it because I still need to change this. It's fine. We're gonna paint this. You can stay away. And I ever did. Feeling like a little kid. This basically we are adding areas where we are going to paint with some weatherization, focusing of course on the parts that it's broken, and on the areas where we have some small ledges. I think that's where it makes sense. Pam, 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 pam. Oh, nice fishy, see? The body is not always mean. Only 90% of the time. Finally. Indeed. What is the Hall of Legends? Interesting question. I can show you. It's the Hall of Legends is a build in this world, an epic build in this world that we use to as a reward. How to say it? You know, there's this custom redeem here on Twitch on stream where people claim a level and then a maxi level. If you stick around enough on the streams to get up to 25 maxi levels, which takes quite a bit of time because you can only get one level per stream and then you need 5 regular levels to get one maxi level. Then those people that get to that point, I make a statue of their skin in stone, and I immortalize them as the legends of this world in the Hall of Legends. So far, we only got 2 legends, and Fishy is the one that is closer to becoming the 3rd legend. I can show you the Hall of Legends in a minute. I want to get this painting done. You know about that? I mean, the look of the video. Okay, yeah. Hi, Calvin. Yo, Slappy. Hello. How are you doing? I am doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? We chilling and building also. Let me get some mud. Cost a lot of coins. Yeah. No, it's expensive. It's really it's an end game reward. I will say it takes almost like a year to get to there, right? I don't know. Maybe a bit more. It really depends on how often I stream. Because if I stream more often, then we get more coins, more levels. If I take a break, then yeah. But it is a cool. It's a silly reward, honestly. But you know, because it's difficult, I think it makes it worth it. And also it takes forever to make the statues. So okay, I think that's good enough for now. The Hall of Legends is here on the snowy biome. Hey Yogami, welcome in. What version of Minecraft am I playing on? 1.21.5. I have not updated yet. But yeah, this is the Hall of Legends. We're gonna walk there now. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Gami. How are you doing? Let me do a quick sum. 10k plus 17k plus 97.5k? Maybe. I think that checks out, yeah. Honestly, Amero, it's not the points that is the challenge, the levels. The levels is a real challenge. Because the levels take forever. But yeah. By the points you get the levels and the maxi levels, you will get an overflow of coins, of experience points. Let's check the brightness. Brightness is fine. Let's bring it up a little bit. It is epic. Who's there? Lord of Eternal Time, the Lakai. Yeah. So this is the hall. And this is where, if you get to that point, you will get immortalized in the Hall of Legends. And all these spots where you see the circles are places for statues. So as people get to that redeem, we will be filling this all in with statues of people. Elevator, yeah, this is the original elevator. I'm thinking what I should build next, you know? Oh, nice. What idea do you have? It would take 125 days to levels. Yeah, but that's assuming that I stream every day, which I don't. At a rate of 3 streams per week, that's like a year. You have Axiom can change Minecraft to like another game. The city is so cool. Oh, thank you, Kaio. Yeah, this would have not been possible without Axiom, any of this. So here we have the first two legends. Actually, it's a good opportunity because I didn't show the second legend. So the first 4 spots are like special because they are larger. So we have the first legend, Rustic Dragon over here, who claimed it March this year or January this year. I never know how to read this, in which order I put it. So yeah, that's the statue of Rusty. And over here on the opposite corner, we got the second legend, Alpsi, who claimed it on the 23rd of June. So yeah, basically I grab your skin and make a statue. And yeah. The next one is probably going to be fishy around here. And once these spots are all filled in, we will begin using the ones on all the way down. These are displaying it. Yeah. Yeah. The skins are done in the same way that I do the platform. So I just do the build. And then I turn it into a display entity. And yeah. That allows me to rotate them and do more fancy stuff. The elevator is the best. Learn some new things on Blender. Oh, nice. And then I need an idea what I should build next. Probably March. Yeah. Yeah, judging by this format, it's day March, so the 1st of March. And no weeping. That is 4th time in a row. Yeah, that's sad weeping. That's very unlucky. Yeah. You're gonna build straight into display entity with Axiom? No, it's Axiom. I shared with you actually, Googler. In the video that I showed you about the elevator, I show how to do that. Because it's on an old version of Axiom that they discontinued because Minecraft kept changing the code, so it was a mess to keep changing it apparently. But in an old version of Axiom, you could turn a build into display entity. So what I do is I just go to that version, I build it there, and then I bring it over. Forgot them, but what is your native language? Just for curiosity, Spanish. Español. Dun, 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 dun. I had time to watch the video. We'll look at it very soon though. Have some ideas that require me knowing more about this plane. Yeah. Yeah, in that one is a bit... That's why when you told me about commands, I was like, this is an example, but it's a complex example. Because it has all the things about the display entities and all that as well. But it has that at the same time. I love your tree shot. Oh, thank you, Amero. It's pretty good. Yeah. I don't remember who asked for the advice on the tree. I don't remember now. But it was a good quick build. So I figured, yeah, let's do a short about it. Let's go back. A little bit psycho. And you know, every once in a while it's nice to switch it slightly and not do it all about Axiom when it comes to the shorts. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One bum away. This is 15, 40, 50, 70, 2010. Will that work? Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. No, that's awful. Why? No, we need to do the auto shade. I thought it was gonna work without the auto shade. But I'm just so used to the a psycho, a little bit psycho. Let's just do that. Let's do it. No, I don't want to select everything. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. Okay, that's a good amount. Auto shade, custom position, reduce the dithering. Let's do 10% of this, 30 of this, 30 of this. That's 70. Now let's do 40, 20. No. Oh, it's shading there. Although I like that. No, but let's do it here maybe. No, actually, the best one was here. And now we are not getting it. Yeah, good enough. Leave the dithering. Come here. Yeah, that's good. This is going to be one of the best worlds that have been built. I hope. I hope, I hope. It's cool, I'm liking it. I'm liking how it's turning out. I'm gonna randomize the seed because I'm not liking the way that this is looking. Let's get rid of that. That. And let's add that here. Yeah, like this. Things for free. Was that in Axiom 1.4.3 or other than that? I don't remember. I don't remember. I know it was for version 1.20.4. That was the last version where it was updated with that. So I have that instance set up, but I don't exactly remember that. I know in that video I put the link. That's also why I made it, so that I remember always. I have that as a resource. because I don't know. I don't remember exactly where, which one is it, but it's really cool. Of course, then you have to do a lot of stuff to be able to use the display entity, the custom display entity, but still, you don't use anything outside of Axiom. No. I mean, apart from that, to make the display entity build become a custom display entity, you need to have a resource pack um, that you need to make custom, which is not the easiest. But I don't know. I think it's worth it. It's better than drinking alone. If there was an Arabic version of you, probably the Arabic community will evolve. They're still in 2016, a few who just got better because they understand English. Interesting. An Arabic version of me. Well, I'm glad that I'm making the building community improve in a way, I guess. Animation of my new tree, can you please tell me what to do? I'll take a look in a bit. More black, less light gray. Yeah, I know. You know what? I'm not paying attention. I didn't want this. I want to paint. If I don't add the highlights now, then it's a pain. Down. You're the piano man. I mean, that part you're gonna change it regardless, so that's fine. I'm gonna make sure that these parts have a slight highlight at least. A bit here, why not? And well, not there. Okay, this side is doing well. Trying to make more tree packs for your Patreon. Would love to buy some few oak or birch trees like you did with the spruce ones. After I'm not making tree, I need to make another tree pack. I mean, those come as I build them, you know? Like if I need them, I do them and I build them. But I want to make a new tree pack. Because the last one that I made was a rock pack. So I would like to make a tree pack, yes. And maybe something more birch. I think birch would be cool. Birch trees are nice. Yeah. Don't know when. But yeah, I might. Yeah, this side is arc enough. Why you only come when you hide? There we go. Now yes, we paint the gray. Starting with tough, to polish tough, to tough bricks, to deep slate, to deep slate. Yeah, and now the black wool, we just add black stone bricks and basalt and probably deep slate tiles here. Yeah, I don't want the shadows to be super strong, just enough strong. Benjamin, hello, welcome in, thanks for the follow. Maybe more black, less light gray. Yeah. More. Why cannot see every message? Oh, cause there's Twitch and YouTube. You are only seeing the in the screen. You are only seeing the Twitch chat. So gravel, stuff, cobble, mossy cobblestone. Not all the green, just a little bit of green. Let's use dripstone and let's use light gray. Dripstone 5%, light gray 5%. Gravel, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, 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 dun. Now we get rid of this. We do tough, tough, polished, tough bricks, andesite, and stone brick. We do type replace, tags, and stone. Bam, bam, bam. Alatoid, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I'm hitting Twitch. Hi, hey, welcome in, Flight It. Hello, hello. Exit Twitch, yeah. Is there a brush or you recommend for making snowy mountains? Plus, if there is any good trick to use for making them, yeah, I can show you. There are two good ways of doing that. Prismarine. Let me add polished here. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Increase these ones. Randomize. Let's make it less anisotropic. I'm tempted to add something like diorite and pale. So we can begin like merging the colors. It's not bad. Let me reduce this, reduce that, increase this, increase that, reduce this. Increase that. Yeah, let's do that. Thanks for the follow, Fly. Way better than YouTube. Looking sick, bro. Thank you, Benjamin. How are you doing? Welcome in. Mm-mm-mm. Ah, yeah, let's see. Give me a second. Okay, let me. Are we happy with this? I think I'm happy with this. I might need to come back and change some things by hand, but I mean, there's yellow. Hang on, let me fix the yellow. Type replace, nope. Surface, nope. Tuki and Tuki. Finish recording. Eldwyn Bridge, I don't know. I lost track of how many replays I got here. Oh, and this needs to be changed to diorite. My child, you're so ambitious for a juvenile. We do that, we do this, we do that, this. There we go. Let me check. Okay, add more branches. You need to add more branches, more smaller branches. A lot. Add more smaller branches and way more leaves. Way more leaves. Too many. There can't be too many leaves. Fly. Just add a lot. Go crazy with it. It doesn't matter if there are no branches where you're placing the leaves. Just place leaves. Place leaves like crazy and place branches like crazy. Smaller branches. Bye, debugged. Have a good one. 5 times in a row. You handle 0 as well. That's fun. You go. Bye, fly. Yeah. Thanks. Yep, no problem. One more gambling free sheet. Try a trust. Trust and dueo and all in. Hey, from Cambodia. Yo, welcome in. Hello. Who can disappear for a while? When will you realize? Okay, I think that's a nice breeze, right? It definitely makes the area look way more finished. You can just get off. Sure, why not? Told you, fishy, told you, let's go. Gotta trust sometimes in the kindness of the bot. Now, this is awfully aligned. It's not aligned at all. But I don't care. Like I'm gonna do like a broken path here. Because why not? We just roughly follow the shape. And we have a mix of grass. I'm gonna do it like this so that it's more consistent with everything else we've been doing. This city. 399 degrees. It's the ocean, you can take me hard to go. Na, 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 na. 399 degrees when I'm doing it with me. There we go. Now this we can do here a bit. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Now it's all very clean until it gets to there. That is weird. I don't know if I like that. Nice bow. This is how I get tricked into gambling the rest of my life. Yeah. Exactly. The mountain. Oh yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Am I recording? No. Okay. Let's go somewhere nice. And by nice, I mean somewhere where we can't ruin stuff. Okay, let's first build the quick mountain. Something that looks nice. Well, let's load high map. Why not? I'm gonna bring the capital PNG as I think. Build the mountain. So we build the mountain, right? My name in the sand. Okay, let's say this is your mountain, right? Oh, we were on another break. Are we back? I can love me better, baby. So if this is your mountain, what you wanna do, there are two ways. What I like to do, let me clear the entire thing. So you are gonna open a tool mask and you are gonna do and the block that you want. In this case, we got a bunch of blocks, so I'm not gonna do anything. The important mask here is that you set up an angle tool mask of angle 90 and range 45 or something along those lines. And once you set up that tool mask, you go to the freehand select and make sure to select all the areas with this that are flat or relatively flat around your mountain. Okay? That's because we have this tool mask of angle. Once you have that, you can do operation. No, you can go to select, expand. This way you're going to expand the selection a little bit. That tends to be nice. And then yes, you can go to operations, smooth snow. And that's gonna place snow on all the areas where it's kinda like flat because you selected them first. And that's it. I mean, it's very generic, but if you don't like it, what you can do is you select again, you can reduce the range of the angle or select smaller areas if you don't want to have snow everywhere. You can select only that and then Operation Smooth Snow. So that's going to be more limited. In general, I would always expand this. I think expanding works nice. And then yes, Operation Smooth Snow. And that creates a better result. Basically that. Ooh. You hear me a lot while doing it? Yeah. The more effort you put into the this broke. I broke the thing. The more effort you put into the selection, the better it's gonna be. And in the mountain as well. Another option is using the fluid ball. Here in fluid type, you get snow. You can reduce these parameters and play with the parameters. And basically with this, you do one click on the top of the mountain. And that's gonna fill with snow falling down. Maybe we don't need infinite sources though. There you go. In this case, it's not gonna work very nicely, honestly. There we go. Gonna take some time. Yeah, too much. Let's reduce the quality and the length there. Too much there. I mean, if we ignore the splatter of snow here, what it does there is way better. No, yeah, that's an option as well. It takes a bit of time to get the parameters right, you know? If there is a world high map you would recommend for Snowy Mountain Top, no, I don't know. I don't have anyone specific in mind. I mean, more than the ones that I've already shown. Because there are some that are called Snowy Mountains and stuff like that, but then it's weird that it accommodates exactly to what you want. Is zero trying to keep me warm? Hate you love. Oh, it mustn't like my life. Rockabye, baby, rockabye. Rockabye. Yeah, I think if we add stuff like this in these places, that's gonna help. No, here. Needs to be here. It tells me, oh, love. Thank you for the missing stream as well as for helping. I got to go sleep. Have a good night. Amero, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. So I friendly needed for debug allowed. It depends on how I feel. I mean, I am doing this because I kinda like. Also, welcome in art. I like how it looks with the glass panes. I feel like it looks more complete. But I'm doing them. I'm doing the trunk survival friendly, but then I'm putting floating grass. So, you know, it's yeah. Yeah. I just do whatever. That doesn't make sense. Hope you're doing good art. Victim. Survival friendly only sometimes. Exactly. Only sometimes. Now there are cases where it's. I mean, in this case, I really like how the glass panes works with the walls. I think it makes it helps it connect, and it also uh, makes it better. Looking at this right now because I mean these ones are very nanana. I'm just doing a mess because these are not meant to look good. These are meant to look random. Uh, not the best, not the best, but you know. If anything, I'm just trying to make them spread away in different directions. Because at this scale, it's not worth spending forever. I could have made these three as assets, but then I cannot make special ones like this one that is leaning over the cliff. But I don't know, there are a few tips and rules that I follow with these trees. For the leaves at least, if you notice what I'm doing is I grab the branch and at the height of the branch is where I make it thicker. Like it's where I go the furthest out. And then at the top I keep it smaller. So that creates some sort of half sphere or half ellipsoid. And then I add some hanging down in some sort of with some sort of movement. Depends on where it is. These ones are very far. But that's the process in general that I follow for these things. And especially playing with these grass leaves, You can go very crazy with the amount that you place, because look at that. That one has so many leaves, but even it looks a bit empty because they are not full blocks. So you can get away with placing a lot. You kinda need to. I really like this new grass. This is, I mean, it's gonna be my favorite leaf until they add yellow leaves. Which they will. They will. I know they will. They are just waiting. They are just making me suffer. But they will add yellow leaves. That they will come. And I will be happy. Or orange leaves. Even if they add orange and not yellow, I'm gonna be happy too. Nice, nice, nice. From the top especially, they look very empty, but yeah, what it is. Resin, but placed on all four sides. Copper grades, hanging roots are my favorite. Orange leaves. I don't like it. I don't like the resin. I feel the resin on four sides. I don't know why it looks so weird to me when it comes to leaves. I haven't used them a lot though, but I still rather the full blocks when it comes to orange leaves. It's the same as with the glow lichen. I don't know why the glow lichen when it's on the four corners, I feel like it looks weird. But it's a me thing. I don't know why I get that. Wait, that message is new. What? You don't know how they require 1 capital coins to do this. It says no, but then it does it. Hmm. That's weird. Don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. Do you want some coins? Weeping. You know what? I'm gonna do coins. How many? Oh, I have a couple. I'm gonna gamble 50, and I'll give you what I win. Okay, didn't win nothing. Sad. I was so confident in winning there. So confident. But it didn't work. No cure for me, cure for me. You need to know. This one has a weird shape, I don't like it. Pull it out, pull it out. See, that's better. Too much white here. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-boom. Like the legend of the phoenix. Yeah, that's starting to look like it. And now we can add the vegetation around. I wish we could. No, it's fine. We are who we are. Yes, I can. Yeah, that's cool. What's not cool is probably this one. Don't know why this one is a wall. Do something like that, and maybe we could have a gate here. And then maybe we can have similar here. And too far. Like so. No. I know what. Can do this. Yeah. And maybe one here in the same way. No. What flowers on the bricks look awesome? Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Yep. It would be so good if we could place these things, honestly. I mean, I guess in survival you can do it with the Pelmos. So it's still doable in a way. But it's not the same effect. Not the same effect, honestly. But being able to place those flowers on there, yeah. Let's add some leaf litter as well. Good trick though. Yeah, I mean when I was doing it in survival, the Pelmos, to me the best use of the Pelmos is that it blends so well with all the stones that you can just, if you want to place grass or anything on a rock, you can do that and you don't lose the effect, right? But it's not the same as putting them on bricks. Keep going. Yo, Deep, hello. They have the new bush also already. Let's see that cooler. I still haven't updated anything past 1.21.4, but seeing all the new blocks makes me so envious. Yeah, why? Why didn't you update? The new blocks are great. It's going well, Deep. We are doing a lot of very survival friendly stuff over here. Mhm. The type of survival stuff that you love. Nieve. Another thing that I've been doing is this new bush in the things here where it's gray. It looks like some sort of ornament, some sort of statue on the Pale Garden biome. It goes really well with the tuff, so I'm using it in the thing. Good trigger, yeah. See that? I'm mainly most on the bakery, and if I update on my own server, I might have to rebuy Archeon Initiates. Rebuy? Why? Once you get a license, it doesn't work? Try the leaf litter here. One idea. What if? I mean, it will be nice detailing, right? But it's too much. It's too much, too unnecessary. What I do want to do though is here on the corners. Yeah. Place it on the corners of the thingy. However, this is called fountain. There we go. Yeah, it's subscription based and I don't have the. I see, I see. Now with the trees, it's all starting to come together and I love it. I love it. Patient strong. I kiss before the dawn. Shake it up, shake it up. That's weird. That's more weird even. We can do ferns as well, the tall ones, because I don't like the small ones. Oh, Shishi wreck. Oh. The thing is, because originally this path was gonna be here. But now it doesn't have to. Bob Ganush, hello. What's the theme for the city? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it's an Elven city. The houses need to be pristine looking, but it has a story as well, so that's why like the bigger structures are kind of like older. That's my own justification as to why the contrasting styles. So yeah, orange roofs, that's a theme. And make it epic, you know? Yeah, there's not much thinking involved. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Is the main gate to the city? No, this is the main city actually. So it is city outskirts over here. This is the main gate to the city. Then we cross the gate. This is where we are facing with the challenge of turning this into the main city. Like this needs to be the main city, with all the houses need to be all around here, up there, blah 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 blah. And then this is the gate to the palace, to the castle, palace, whatever it is. So this is the final gate, but it leads to the palace. So yeah, we clearly need to work on it. It's not even done. But yeah. But I was thinking, like, now that we don't need this, because here's the thing. Houses there we cannot have, because this is what happens if we place houses there. Let's grab the smallest house. Any house that we place here, it's gonna cover up the staircase. Or even it's even going to cover that up. So houses there, it's a no. Like even here, they cover up. So houses here, no. And that's why I have the path there. But now that this is, the bridge is there, we can bring this down, honestly. This whole section, it can be brought down. So why would I keep it here? I think I'm gonna turn this into a parkour area. A parkour area with house roofs. This crazy stuff? Yeah, we've been working hard on this. And it's not even halfway done. But I'm gonna take a break. This is the last stream that I'm doing here. Like after today, I'm not touching this city for at least a month. Because I'm tired of it. And I'm just doing... I'm overthinking things too much. And that's my signal to be like, yup, you need to switch projects. Do something else and come back with fresh energy, because if not, I'm gonna ruin it. But yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna terraform this. Bring it down. Let's bring it down. Bring it down. Please bring down. Why? Doesn't it want it to? Ah, now it does. Probably not liking the high map. Let's unload. There we go. Because I have flattened down. What am I doing? I misclicked. I have that peninsula there. This, we bring it down, we make it smaller. We need to be, with every adjustment that we make, we need to be very careful now because we have more builds around. Actually, you know what? I kind of like it like that. Let's leave that spike. I don't want to bring it down until the level of this. I think that's not what we want here. Is that so we don't touch? Hey yo, Eskimos, hello, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? A month? Yeah, I mean, it's not that I'm gonna stop building. I'm gonna switch to Vindaria. I wanna do progress on Vindaria as well, which is a very similar project to this one, only on a server and with people, so it's fun. Maybe 2 weeks. It's good. This is good. Maybe a month is a bit of an exaggeration. 2 weeks, 1 week, something like that. Thinking of making a pretty large castle at the end of a valley in my square world. Ooh, nice. That seems nice. A valley, that sounds nice. I like that. I've done a valley once, a long time ago. It's normally you put castles on top of a cliff. Putting them on a valley, I like that. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Glad to hear that. We keep building, you know? We keep building. Now this area, all good, all nice, but now. Let's bring it down. Let's smooth it. Let's roughen it up. That's how it is. Now, how does it feel? Because what I want... okay. This is a problem. Flatten, let's do flatten. No, flatten up. I want this to be like, yeah, come up here, and then it needs to begin going down into here, yeah. And now, let me take a look, because if we do houses here, I'm gonna do house roofs broken down. That's perfect. Because they sort of cover the bridge, but they don't cover anything else. Oh yes. Na, 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 na. And it will be like a parkour game inside the city. I like that. I think we can go a bit down, a bit further down. I mean, here in some of these spots. That one, maybe not. I think that's nice. This part where it falls down, maybe not so much, but we can fix it. Let's do a melt in here a little bit. Because it's not necessarily a path from here to down here, but it could be. But I really like the aesthetic that this is taking, because it's like a contrast between a rough terrain and a big imponent polished structure. And I think that's cool. It's not easy to pull off, so you need to figure out where and why. But I think it's turning out decent. And I would really like to focus on polishing this, but it honestly doesn't need to, because this is gonna be all broken. And yeah, I mean, we can add details if we want later on, but although when I did the rocks by hand the other day, it really worked well. It just takes forever though. Maybe we can do just a few ones. A few lines, I mean. Not even full rocks, just lines. Hey, Willa, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I must warn you, the bot is being very mean today, Willa. Very, very mean. Be careful with your coins. Told you, evil. They know sad. Very mean indeed. Told you. I told you. Mr. Watchtower. I love that everybody knows you for the Watchtower. I mean, that was a pretty epic Watchtower. Na, 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 na. No coins? Yeah, get the coins, get the coins. Did you try the new Axiom update, Willa? I think some of the changes are really good. Like, really, really good. I know Willy from Build a Refuge, but I like calling him Watchtower when I can. Nice. A lot of people know me as the Watchtower guy, and I'm not sure if I should be happy with that legacy. You should. The tower was amazing. And I don't think I've seen anyone go as crazy with the display entities as you did. So it's a good title, I would say. Embrace it. Because it's yours. I think Linard was doing really cool stuff with display entities as well. And I'm sure there is people, I'm just saying I haven't seen it. Na, na, na. You gotta get away from here. I'm gonna go with mud here. Muddy mangrove, mud. Yeah. A little bit. Some deep slate, because these are supposed to be debris. Stuff, and yes, then I'm gonna add the light gray. And what am I doing here? Acacia, let's do acacia. Mostly grass, yes. Let's make it larger. And the mud like that. Let me add dripstone here in between. Yeah, I mean the mud is gonna blend. Which I don't know if I want, but I think it adds. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Let's keep it like it. Block, blue, red. Oh, we have so much red. We've been using this technique with the same colors everywhere. I haven't kept up with the new updates, so I don't build much. I know it's a bug for importing blueprints from my website was fixed. Oh, nice. It was amazing, and you do lean into it, right? You lean into it? What? Been loving your content lately, right? I've also been really enjoying Googler's stuff. I agree with Eskimo's statement. Okay, let's do highlight of light gray on the side stuff, and let's go to cobblestone like so. And simplex, randomize, isotropic, let's make it vertical. What? It's white. Zero kutungis. And there is some red laying around, so you know what? Let's do red. Why? Ah, because it's not selected. Okay, never mind. We can do some rough like that. Yeah. Then the light gray. You're the who I cool terrain, right? Because I've been super inspired by your work to start trying. Terrain here and there, but just recently started doing terrain again, mostly do structures. Do you have good terrain scheme? I mean, I've seen some of your work already, but yeah, nice. What are the best features? There are cool ones. There are two that I wanted for a long time, so I'm really excited. One is that, well, one that you can now on the path tool, you have a cone option. A spike option, I mean, not cone, but it's kind of like a cone. That's one that is good. The second one, that is one of the huge ones, is that the stamp tool now, the stamp tool works with tool masks, which is pretty nice. And the third one is that in the noise painter, you can add a block with properties, and the properties, you can turn them to random. So you can do, for instance, leaf litter with a random amount. So you don't have to put all the different options. You can just choose random, and it's gonna randomize inside the noise painter. And I think that saves so much time. Like, for real. A lot of time will be saved. Does it look like the part of everything else? I think it does. Yeah. It's noisy, but it's the idea because it should look broken down. Noticing a red block there. Let's fix that. So now from here, the staircase still goes up there. That's good. Here we have this. The bridge makes more sense. Because it's not just a bridge with a path next to it. This needs to have some reason to exist as well. It cannot just be random. And there are a few more things. Oh, you also have a command that is Axiom config, and it opens a configuration. So you can change things here. That is pretty cool as well. Eldwyn, I don't know at this point. I don't know at this point which one it is. Cancel my recent creation if you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I've been testing out Path 2 with some rocks. Yeah, I'm intrigued. You got my attention. You got my attention. I'm using the stamp tool with tool mask, but it did break at some point. No, it never worked. It never worked with tool mask. I don't know if at some point it works, but no, Now it's a setting that you need to trigger. I suggest you maybe try a little edge of brighter green grass with some biome painting later on around the edges of structural elements. It will make it pop a little bit more and differentiate it from terrain better. Do you want? Well, what do you mean? At the edge of... I'm doing shadows at the edge of structures. And there I'm using the data paint. Because the regular grass, look, the contrast I feel from the regular grass is too green. I don't want the green here. Like, I don't know, let's say you do river. It's just, I don't think that the green works with the warm color that we have. So what I am doing is that I am doing the shadows instead of the highlights. You cried, I wiped away all of your tears. If fair, that will make your default rate of more. Yeah, right. I mean, because I don't know which other grass to use. Because I think like all of them are very bright green. Like this one is one of the darkest greens, even very natural green. But I don't know. I just don't like that green. Maybe plains could work. Said plains. Because if there was a brightest version of this one, yes, but there's no, like, everything goes to green. And it looks too alive. I want it to look dead. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of that, though, let's do Badlands here. In this part. This needs to be dark. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Greenest is Shangle. Yeah, that's true, right? Shangle. The bamboo shangle is very green. Look at the contrast. If that was on a yellow tone, yeah, please. Looking your builds. Oh, using the thing. Okay. The biome painter should have the biomes listed in a grid with the biome color being shown. That would be great. That would be great. Take a look. Oh, that's not. Oh, I had seen this. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Is it a Sky Island or something like that? Together with this one. No, the magenta. I love that one. That's really nice. Are you using the path tool with big rocks to create that? Oh, Photoshop with the cathedral as well. Nice. Is desert color the same as savannah? Yes, right? Cherry Grove could be a good one. Let's try desert and Cherry Grove. Desert. Yeah, desert is the same. Cherry Grove. Cherry Grove with a closest without going to the blue. But it's still too green. I don't like it. Could be used in a very specific spot or something, but yeah. Not using that. Too bright. Too bright for the me. Hey, yo, Krink. Desert cherry grove, dark forest, mangrove, swamp, and swamp are good ones into. Yeah. I feel like having a small color suggestion, what output is gonna be is great, as not many have a reference list of this or are gonna be to suggest. Yeah. Welcome back, Rink. How did the editing go? The recording, I mean. Bench Boo, hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello. That's a good. We're doing some building. I mean, right now we're doing some chatting. But we've done some building, so that's good. How are you doing? Also, Gunsali, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. How are you? Path tool and bigger pre-made sets of like rocks formation and islands. That's cool because the path tool you can't separate how spread out you want the clipboard basically to be. It can be messy, but I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna try it out. To a shear curve and looped and then go crazy with the amount of connection points. I like it. Very laggy, but I like it. We used as a sub to highlight some spots. Yeah. It would be a very specific thing to do. Because we have already a lot of colors. Even though they are all warm, we have a good variation. With the grays, the highlights there, the yellows, the orange, the white. Adding colder colors, I don't think it's gonna work. The orange is already too much. Recording went all right. All right. Okay. Went out for chicken, so now I gotta get back to recording. Oh, nice. Nice. What do I do? The white and orange house really sticks out in this bleak environment. Yeah. And right now it's the only one. And it's probably going to be the only one at that height. The rest of the houses, we're gonna bring them down. I mean, it's gonna be one of the few ones at that height. But yeah, it does stick out. It sticks out more than I want it to. But yeah, it's fine. I feel like I should have done something with this part. Hi Mouse, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. I'm thinking, but yeah, I really like the idea of having houses there. Broken down houses. You know, every chance of telling a bit of a story, I think it's good. We don't wanna notice. The thing is, we need to make a house for Maze Wave, but I don't wanna make his house a ruined house. At least not with his approval, because he said he was fine with anything, but that's no, that's too much. So maybe I can do some basic houses to place around there. But I do like, and really like, the contrast now with a small bridge. It still looks epic enough, and it makes the rest look bigger now, I think. Or makes everything else feels bigger. I was struggling a bit with that part, but now I like it. Didn't wanna notice. Revealing with Elden Ring on the side, or are you only using the style? No, I'm just using the style at this point. Like, the only one time that we took a reference from Elden Ring to build, like I had a picture side by side, was this one. For this one, yes. For this one, we did take we had the picture, and I did went into the game, took some pictures myself, and tried to mm, grab as much inspiration as I could to do this. After this was done, the rest is all like the terrain, the trees, is all like trying to do things that match. And this segment, the only part where we took, like, to make this gate, we did reference ourselves. Like, I watched this and I was taking a look at this, how we did this, and I tried to do the same but different because I wanted it to feel more clean, not so ruined. So it worked, I think. But no, we didn't take a reference picture from Elden Ring until this part. This tree, yes. But I didn't follow the picture for this part. I was just taking the inspiration. So now we kinda like made a style inspired by it. This is probably my top 3 coolest thing I've ever seen. Right, it's really cool. I really like it. I don't think I will ever build anything as cool as this entrance. This one is... It feels good. I don't know what it has, but it feels good. What it is, I don't know. But it does feel good. I think it has a combination of everything. Because sometimes you achieve something, but the other elements of the build don't work. Like this one has a storytelling, it has different point of view and framing effects that work really nice. Like from here, it just looks so good. The statues fit as well with them, the scale is right, the coloring is right. The trees work as well, I don't know. Everything fit in place for this. The one on the other side is not bad, but it's different. It doesn't have that epicness. It's more like more compressed. It's probably equally as large in terms of height and dimensions, but it's not the same, which is fine because that was the idea, right? To have it different. Even when you are walking up in this one, it feels more claustrophobic. It's smaller. Like it's thinner and the towers are taller. So it feels like you are getting into danger. And that's cool. I'm going to show me your cloud configuration. Yeah. And then here it needs to, I think I really like here how it opens up. This part needs to remain open up. Whatever we do, it needs to open up. Is it spectacular? Yeah. It has a good feeling. Yeah, cloud setting. Is useful? I don't think I've changed these like from the default ones. Maybe these ones? I don't know. Updated to 1.21.7. I don't know how to make them pretty. Fair. I think the only thing that I changed is the height. This math is awful. Appearance. Don't know if this is useful. If I've changed it, I've changed it a long time ago. I don't remember. The screenshot. Okay. Para-pam, para-pam, para-pam. That area looks nice. I love how the progress is like separating the city in different parts. And now we have that area, it's gonna be like one on its own, this is one on its own, this is one on its own, this is one on its own. We need to do that everywhere. That's gonna make it worth exploring. So if we had just, as I was gonna do originally, just have houses spammed all around next to each other to look cluttered, similar to what I have here. And it's not bad, but this one is just look like a mess. I mean, not like a mess, but it doesn't make it special, you know. It's the same to explore this area than to explore this area or this area or that area. And we have different districts here, but it still feels repetitive. It's not interesting to explore. However, this new one, and I was gonna do that one in that way. Of course, this is gonna take more time, but just this small area, having a point of interest there, a different thing here, this bridge there, this part ruined. If we manage to do special things to every part of here, it's gonna make the explorability 10 times better. And that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna take forever, but that's what I'm gonna do. Because I like how it feels. And that's something that we didn't do in this part. Although this area looks great, like the gate, we love it. It's my favorite. It doesn't have that special thing. Like you have this area, yes, maybe this is a bit different, but then it's just repetitive forest everywhere. Maybe the farmland house has some interesting explorability, but that's it. It doesn't have much. And that's fine, because we don't have to have explorability here. It's more like the setting of the gate. But here on the city, it needs to be explorable. And I think we are doing that. Slowly, but we are doing it. Evan, welcome in. Do you know of any public servers that are just like yours to explore? Yes, Windcraft. Windcraft is kind of like this. It has RPG elements. It's really fun. Really, really fun. What is your advice when it comes to planning and building massive projects? I'm actually, that's a good question, Shard. I'm working on a video about that. I think the main challenge when working on large projects is starting, but starting is not the main problem because you can start and anyone can start. Let's put it on. Everyone can have an idea and just start building. So I think the main challenge actually is sticking with it. And you can do all the planning, you can do all the things and still not being able to stick with it. So my advice to being able to commit to a large scale project, and it's something that I figured out now after being able to stick with this for 2 and more years. I think the main advice is it's something super relative, but it's finding what works for you, finding something that draws you to that project. And it's super relative, it's super individual to everyone, right? Um, take it easy, I guess. That's the advice. Like, do it at your own time, at your own rhythm. Like, be patient. Even if you don't see progress right away, make sure that you are constantly coming back to your build. Uh, yeah, I think that's the main thing. Like, for instance, now I'm very tired of this project. Like, everything that I build is taking me forever, and I'm just roaming around and talking and shopping without doing much because of that reason. So I know that I need to step away from this project for a couple weeks. But I know that I know that when I want to come back, I'm gonna find the reference picture. I'm gonna look for something that I want to try and build. And that helps me come back and continue it. For other people, that might be different. That's the thing. But you need to find that thing. You need to find what motivates you to come back to the project, even after taking breaks. Because if you force yourself to just build constantly for a month, for 2 months, or whatever, without stopping, without taking breaks, you're gonna hate your project. You are not gonna like it. I've done it. I almost stopped building here when I was working on this city, and the result is not something that I like, but it's done. So forcing yourself to finish it is not a good idea. Sometimes you kind of need to push a bit hard. Yes, it's not like, oh, I'm feeling a bit tired, I'm gonna stop. No, but don't burn out yourself, basically. And the way that I find to not burn out is like recognize when I'm burning out, when I'm getting tired, stopping, and having always a reason, something that I want to build on the back of my mind, so that I know that I can come back and build that and get the building going again, you know? It's a bit of a random advice, but I don't know. Hope it helps in some weird way. For me, that's why I'm making a video about that, because it's difficult to put in words. So I'm trying to make something more concise. Made a suggestion for the biome painting Axiom. I like that. That's good. For me to remotivate myself to go back to the project, I think about why I started it. And also, I don't force it, since creativity is a process. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I also do that. Yeah, that's a good one. Looking back why you started, or having some easy access ideas that you wrote down at some point, that's useful. I'm saying that because, I mean, you asked about planning, but I'm not a big of a planner. I don't plan too much. But sometimes planning helps you as well, because you can plan something even if you don't commit to the plan. Like we had a planning of a path going here and we got rid of it. But it gets you get started. It gets you break down the process in smaller bits. That's also cool. Like separating the project in smaller segments that you can focus one at a time. That's also really helpful, because then it's not like a huge project that you're tackling. You are working on a small segment. You need to get that done before moving to the next one. So even if you are not fully done, you feel like you are doing progress towards the main goal. So if you have a big project and you can divide it, any division that you can make. Not only, I'm not talking about just doing a planning like here where you can divide the city in parts, but I don't know, dividing the city in story elements, or dividing your building process into terraforming, into shaping, into coloring, Those are things that help. Making it manageable, exactly. Yeah, it applies to everything. And it's not easy. There are times when you're like, I don't know where to start. I have no idea where to do what to do. Or I do something and I don't like what I'm doing. Um, that's part of the process as well. It's not just going to be all smooth all the time. At least not for me. There might be some people that are way better at that. Oh no, Clink! I mean, you still have 42. Yeah, the bot's been very mean today. Very, very mean. I don't know. Okay, I do want to keep building though. I want to build over here, the broken down houses, but I want to take a break before. And that's probably going to be the last thing that we build today. But I really like how this is looking so far. For the advice, I tend to be a random with my building process as soon as I think of something to do it. We no order and it definitely shows. Yeah, it's something that you can practice, of course. It's not bad to build at random all the time. But having both, and especially I think for large projects, being able to organize yourself, break the process into stages and work on one at a time, something that you can practice and it works. Thank you, Shard. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's wait for the gamble. Nice. I'm gonna gamble too, and then I'm gonna take another quick break. I don't remember how many coins I had. Quite a few. Let's go 500. Why not? Ugh, hate it. Hate the bot. Anyways, break time. I'll be back in 5 minutes, 10 maybe. Play the music.
The voice of the consciousness says, "Boo."
Okay, we back. Ugh. Nice. Nice break. Come on, King, gotta wait for the cooldown, right? Green, come on. What? Am I still on cooldown? Coins. Thank for the stream. Thank you, Van. Have a good night. I don't trust the bot. 4 minutes. Fine. Yeah, that was a good way of checking how much time I went to the break, because I don't pay attention sometimes. I just go. All right. There's a lot of gray that was not changed. It's not a big deal because it kind of blends in, but it would be nice to have it. Okay, let me. Yeah. Let's go here for a second and let's build some houses, or at least some house roofs. Because we have these ones. Yeah, I want to focus on the rooftop. The roof. Holding on. Da-da-da-da-dun. Stay strong. Wait, is stream not ending? No, no, why? Oh, I'm just here. Why am I talking? I didn't put Minecraft. No. Oh, thank for sharing. I didn't see that, fishy. I was just building very focused without even changing the scene. Jojo, it's not ending. I wanna build some houses. Dun, 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 dun. Keep holding. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Die, 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 die. There we go. Oh, fishy, fishy. Nice. So keep holding on. Dun, 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 dun. It works. Mm-mm. Hello, Khaled. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, so sorry, Krink. So sorry. I'm gonna finally figure out the rotation tool, and it's so nice. What you mean? What rotation tool? This one, the modify. I mean, rotation tools are really fine, really nice. But I don't know which one you're talking about. Ah, the symmetry. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really really nice. It's really nice, really useful, really everything. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Mhm. I guess I didn't figure it all out yet. Why? What happened? Da-da-da. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. What you building? Right now we are building a roof for the city because I want to make a parkour area where you have to parkour through the rooftops. So yeah. I'm just doing some basic designs. Also, I need more slots. As in, I didn't know the name. Fair. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Now it's a really nice. It's a really nice tool. That's too big. I'm ready. The cool thing is, even if we are just designing the rooftops, then we can still use them on other houses. Right? Like that. There's something weird with that. But I think I'm fine with it. Because if we do more, the next would be glass pane again. And then we can do trapdoor. Then we do block again. And we drop it off there. Regretfully, B5? B5? Did not work on the bakery? What do you mean? What is B5? B5? Axiom 5. Yeah. No, that's gonna take some time until they update it. Yep. Yeah. That's a nice rooftop, right? Latest is 5.0.1. Yeah, I've not updated to that one yet though. I gotta do that because it has some nice fixes. Although I haven't found any issues, but that doesn't mean that there are no. Oh, I miss it. Put that there. Let's grab this here. Let's do the cheaty thing that we love here. Let's block those windows. I'm gonna be doing the interiors. Imagine doing interiors. How crazy that sounds. There's a part of me that wants to add crazy details to this, but there's another part that wants to keep it simple, because we are going to break this down and probably rotate it slightly. So the less details that we add to that, the better. What I do wanna do though, I wanna move it and add some extra blocks underneath, like if there was actually a house or something. So depending on where we place this, it's gonna be something different. So we do need some sort of something. Now let's keep it full blocks. Same reasoning, keep it simple. Pale, no, diorite. Last time I did interior was probably more than a year ago. I'm not far from that. I'm not far from that myself, yeah. I'm not a fan of interiors, as you can probably tell. I mean, they are fine. Interiors are fine. But yeah, they just take so much time. Time that we can use in building other stuff. Na, 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 na. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I'm gonna do this. And then yeah, let's just do concrete here. Why not? It's nothing super crazy, but I think it's effective. Now we might need some smaller ones, similar to that one probably. But this one I wanted to have a 4-block center. What do I want here? I think I want something like this, maybe? So that's a nice slope. And we're using the same trick as before, right? Where we just cut the shape there. This will figure it out, doesn't matter. This one though, this one yes. My baby. Yeah, we can have that. Can we though? I don't know what I'm crying. Shishi wreck. Come on. Feels like in my eye. Huh. That's a weird shape. I know, because I missed. You know what? Ah, yeah. So I started rounding it. I don't know why. That's not what we wanted. Rip. You are not lucky at all with the gambling dip. Not a little bit. Never was. I see. I don't think I ever seen you. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Did I ever see you in a good strike with the gambling? And I don't think I have. Which I think it's for the better, right? No. I think that's fine. How is taking half of 2 leaving you with 0? It has an offset. It has an offset. Because people kept gambling 0. So the offset is to stop that. Get you out of my head. Can't get you out of my head. Just do this. And chararan. Do we have anything to do here? Nah, that's fine, I think. If anything, I'm just gonna grab here. I'm gonna do this, and that. And the same here. Let me think. Bam. No. Okay, man. That's sad for the first gamble. Kill issue. Gamble was not the best at math. We try not to bring it up. Yep. After all the bullying. Why? That is 3 times today. Yeah. I'm gonna show you though. Every time I just need to step forward and show you guys how it's done. Like, not even looking. Not even looking, and I know that I tripled. Well, not tripled, but you know, almost. Easy. Easy. Gamblebot hates me. No, Gamblebot hates everyone, Krink. Gamblebot hates everyone. Okay, let's do the same that we did in the other one. Let's bring it up a few blocks just in case. And let's do some structurization here. Structurization, that's a word. Now. Get you out of my head. La 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 la. That done. Now here, let's fill this in. And yeah, this would be nice if we have like something coming out. And the thing that comes out has another roof. This one, let's keep this one simple. Tiki tiki. Tuki. 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 Bucks. Maybe. You will never know. Look, if I had any control over the Gamblebot. What am I doing? Is it only me or smaller trees are way harder to do than bigger? Oh yeah. I think in general, smaller building is just more difficult than mega building. I mean, they have different. I think they have different challenges. That's the thing. But in terms of precision and building, I think yeah. I think adding smaller details to a build is the most hardest. It's the most hardest. Good English right here. I hope no one comes here to learn English because that's gonna be so bad. But yeah, in mega scale you can get away with so much that you can't when doing smaller building. And trees is a perfect example. Of course, I would say, right, building large is easier because we have tools like Axiom, Easy Edits, World Edit, Archeon. If we didn't have that, then well, that would be a different story, right? But since we have them, we are safe to say that building small scale is harder. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thanks, that's reassuring. Yeah. Hey, it's Kaz. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hey, you mobs. How are you doing? Like it? Do I like it? Her name is Noel. Know who I am. She something about me. Where is my thingy? But baby. I don't know what that was when I placed that, but it was a thing. He doesn't give a damn about me. I'm just a teenager, baby. I want to add so much detail here, but it's not. It's not what we need to do. Because it's gonna break. Once we rotate it, it's gonna break. I know what she's missing. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. And that's gonna look better, right? Yeah. Got the tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. A little bit of detail though. Just a little bit. Won't hurt. Okay, so that is 2 rooftops. Let's see how that's gonna look. If we go here, because again we just need to make a parkour. Wait for the computer to decide not to lag. There we go. Don't know what I did. That broke everything, but here we are. So placing this straight up, very nice, but boring. So no. Rotating this in this direction. Feels nicer. But now I would like it to be like this. La papaya. Papaya pa. Let us see how that looks. Okay, that doesn't cover up anything, which is important. And now, of course, it needs some fixing, but if this is the parkour, we cannot jump here. That's fine. We can break one of these blocks. We can break some more here. Or go down here and yeah, whatever. Yeah, we can figure something out. I think this one is the most complex one. My issue with this, looking that way, is that if the terrain is falling down there, why would the broken down thing be hanging there? Oh, unless we have another one. Unless we have another one holding it in place. Bless you. Thank you. Ah. I don't know what that was. Can have another one over there. That is like holding the big thing. Then of course we need to come to every one of these and make it make sense. Like if this is falling there, this one needs to be broken. That rooftop can also be a bit broken. Papaya, 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 yes, but no. Papaya. No. Or yes. No. Get it down. Problem is, if we have it there, we don't get to see. Maybe there? We still see the shape. No. 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 Chan. Let's do this. Let's bring this one. The way that they forgot to come and get me. Let's bring that one. Static. So I need to at least make these 3. They need to work. We were. So let's begin with the big one. And the big one can be staying there, maybe? Only a fortnight. Okay, this could be. I think I like that because then I'm gonna get even a bit higher up. So it's almost eating a bit of space there. Then we continue this down. Of course, this needs to be fixed. But you sort of come down here, go down, and from here is where you will jump to the other one. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, hey Mayhem, welcome in. Things are amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna find your video about Axiom and now I wanna do the same. You're so awesome. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for saying that. Are you a builder as well? Or are you just starting with building in general? Or starting with Axiom, I mean. Freedom. I think that's nice, yeah. Come down, you go down, you shampy, yeah. Is there any other way to access this rooftop? Probably, right? Yeah, many other ways. But we can break this down. So that you don't. That's the cool thing of ruined stuff. You can just break everything. Every night she thinking, why does this happen to me? Hard to believe that it's not over tonight. Now that the buildings have a completely different style compared to walls, yeah, it has a contrast. I'm tempted to change these ones to make them seem older. But the orange is staying because it's the it was the original color of the city and I don't want to change that. So we are trying our best to make it work. It cries myself to sleep. Hard to believe that it's not over tonight. Is that a champ that we can do? No. No, unless we do... something like that. So you go... I like that. And from here there's no chance, right? Yeah, from here there is chance. So we break this. No. The trapdoors are a mess. I should not have built with trapdoors. If I knew that I was going to be rotating all this. My PC burned and I'm starting to watch videos. Oh no. That's sad. I'm gonna build a new PC and we'll start. Nice. I have my old one on Intel 200K, but it always crashed. Now I'm only watching until I get new. Fair. Fair. Yeah. I can relate to that. Not with the burning, but with the having a PC that could barely run Minecraft. And wanting to do stuff, yeah. I feel ya. Now from here, can we come up? We probably can. It's fine though, it's not like we can have only one step, but I want at least one path to be only accessible through the places that we want. Okay, this one is an easier path. But I guess that's fine, right? Tough guy, I like it really rough guy. Now let's keep it down. Now it shouldn't be as easy. Maybe it's doable, but it's not as easy. I like that. I like that. Hang on. If I land here, you can sneak. Yeah. No more. No more sneaking. Man, Einor Sith, welcome in. Quick question. Should you use World Painter or Axiom to terraform? I actually think both. No, to terraform, I would use Axiom. I think it's better. It's easier to terraform in world rather than terraforming without seeing what you're doing. So no, do directly Axiom. I would use World Edit if you World Painter if you want to have like a layout or some rough idea. But I think it's easier to do it with Axiom. If you need to learn Axiom. If you already know, maybe you can do World Painter, but I will go directly with Axiom. Seems to me that Axiom might be a bit less powerful on a larger scale. Yeah, that makes sense. On a large scale, yeah. On a very large scale, you do need to maybe use World Painter. But if you have a powerful PC, you can tackle a large scale terraforming with no issues. So it really depends on what you want and what you have. From here, no jumping. From here, yes, jumping. Nice. Now this one, I don't like it. This one breaks down. So you're a tough guy. Can you know, champ? Yes, 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 yes. What I would like here now is this one to be kind of like that. And connect it there. Might be too repetitive though. But I do like the concept. No, we need more houses. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Goodbye coins. No, what happened? Whipping ankle. Parkour, yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no problem. You're putting anger instead of angel. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, now it worked. Nice. Huh. I don't know why it says that fishy. That's weird. How do you understand how to decorate building? For example, you have a cylinder tower in steampunk style. How will you decorate it? Oh, hacks. Yeah. Look. Uh, yes, building. Yes, I have hacks. Two, experience helps. You will try after building a lot. You kinda win, like you kinda learn a few tricks that you can reutilize. Going to bed? I'm going to bed sad? No, don't go sad. Have a good night, Rick. Have a good night. Take care, thank you. With experience, you will learn a few tricks that you can reutilize in different builds, in different places, and it's gonna work. Now, if you don't have the experience and you need to learn those tricks, the best way, in my opinion, to come out with those ideas and see what you can do is using reference pictures. Reference pictures of what you want to build, of the idea you have. Even with experience, you sometimes need that because you cannot remember everything. But yes, having like reference pictures of what you want to build or the details that you want to add, that's in general, I would say, the best way of decorating whatever you want to decorate, whatever it is, whatever style it is. So steampunk, you know you want to do pipes. You know how to do pipes. You reutilize those things, you know, type of thing. That type of thing. And eventually you're not gonna need the reference anymore. Or you're gonna need them in less quantities. Still broke. Yeah. Adventure saying I hate shulkers. Shulkers or the boxes? Why? Let me try gifting 20 to weeping. Angel. There we go. It worked. The mob, yeah, they are annoying. Gamble 20. I love the immediate gambling. All these ones need to be recolored to something more dark. And what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna grab this one. No, go to the platform. Now it likes it? Yeah. Sometimes it breaks. It's fine. Don't charge the bot. It has its rough days. The bot is only human. As we all are. Ignore me. Ignore the streamer. Don't listen to me. What do I need to do if my building looks like on the tower? At picture it is awesome, but when I build it, it looks like demo version. Fair. Is it finished? Or do you still need to add more? Nobody knows. Taking a picture. Oh, I like that, but that's not gonna work. How long are you planning to stream, Calvin? I don't know. Why? We're 6 hours. Ugh. At most, I have 2 more hours. Yeah. So unless I'm tired completely, I'm not tired. Surprisingly, I'm not at all tired today. I'm just chilling, placing the blocks. Which doesn't mean that all of a sudden I can get tired. But at most it's gonna be, yeah, around. Oh, I really like that. Yeah, 2 more hours at least. Why? Why? Mm, I like that. That's good. Like that arch and everything about this. Let's do it here. Bring it up into the pool. We'll have stuck around. You were wrapping up soon? Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the pool. I appreciate that though. Outdoors is not good, but I'm adding them regardless. With the building, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry for the bot. Eh, it could be the perfect order. We're gonna do the same that we did for the other. It follows me, and no one knows. I do wanna add this here. Look at that. I'm back? Yo, welcome back, man. Isn't it late for you? What you doing? You help me build with the build, I mean, can you show me, can I make staircase better? I send a picture in Discord? Okay, yeah. Yep. Oh, you wanna build the staircase on the side. Okay, let's see. Let us see. With me. On the side of this platform. Do you want it to curve around? 0 gains 2 days? Yeah. No whipping. I have no idea why the bot is not liking you today. You were the bot's favorite last couple streams. Yeah, okay. So you can go to the path tool, choose a block that has stairs and slabs, like the stone brick. Go to the cut mode or to the Bezier curve, and use it on flat mode here on shape. Use flat mode and I don't know, radius of 5 or 6. And then what you could do, actually go first to the shape and do flat disk of the same size. Make sure to align it, make it hollow, and make it a bit larger. I don't know, something like that, maybe. Here underneath. Roughly where you want the center of your staircase, I would say, there. And then yes, path tool with a block that has stairs and slabs, cut more ROM spline, use stairs and slabs, shape flat, radius, play around with this, extend to ground, and then you go here and you place, click following this curve, and then readapt. This one, bring it up, and maybe you can then spin it a little bit. This one you bring it up, this one you bring it up, and play around with this until you get a curve that you like and that makes sense for what you have. You can even then maybe bring this one here, add another point there, and have this one actually curve into the place if you want over there. With patience and with this, you can make a curving staircase around this. And you can readapt and do all that stuff. It's goofy. It takes some time. It takes some time. There's no easier way. But if you play around enough, you can get something that looks nice. That doesn't look bad. Then of course you need to go back and add all the details, right? But at least it's a beginning shape. And then you clone this to make sure that it's symmetrical. But yeah, there's yeah, no, there's not easy. No, you have another option. Hang on, there might be an easier option. You can do grab the stone brick and come to the center of this and draw a line going as far as you want. Then select this, go to modify tool, revolve, add translation. The angle you might need to change it to 90, maybe a bit more, 110, something like that. And then click on the find the center of this. Now I'm not gonna find it, but let's say that's the center. You click there. Okay, we didn't go high enough. You can do the rotation, go a bit higher up, depending on your platform. Okay, something like that. The disadvantage of this one is that you need to then come back and add the slabs yourself. But this is another option. That's gonna be a bit more perfect. Finally, what happened, Kring? Did you win? Hey, yo. Nice. Nice. Yep. Those are the options that you have for that. Wanted to keep it. Wow. So mediocre. It's over now. Alrighty. Now we have this one. Let's bring it over. We could add something to this one, but you know what? We are fine. Copy it. This is an amazing song. Hey yo, maxi level for Krink. Nice. Krink, when are we playing again the Minecraft at maximum speed? That was fun. Wait, so easy and so awesome? What? What? And, this one, I wanted Like that, maybe? Yeah. I don't know if there is much replayability in that. True. Well, we need to find another fun way of beating Minecraft. And we need Rusty this time. Get used to. What's your favorite Billie Eilish song? I think that one. I think that one. No. Favorite. No, probably When the Party's Over. I like that one. That's one that that was the first one that I liked, and the one that I know that if I listen to that one, I'm gonna enjoy it. Don't take. Where are you from? I'm from Argentina, Pepe. The building is awesome. Thank you. To show your PC? Yeah, it's my PC is nothing fun. I need to update my RAM. It's a mess. And I need to update actually everything. It's very outdated at this point. But yeah. It's a Ryzen 5, a GTX 1660, and 16 gigabytes of RAM. And I'm starting to see the struggles. So I need to update it soon. But you know, for playing Minecraft and Elden Ring, which is everything that I play, it's more than fine, honestly. But yeah, for editing, it's getting a bit behind, and for streaming. Chan. I like it there. The problem is there's no parkour in there. Está muy bien el inglés. Oh, thank you. ¿Me soy de Argentina? Aguante. Aguante uno más de Argentina. Un gusto conocer un builder argentino también. Piola, tenemos un par en el Discord. No solo de Argentina, pero de habla hispana. Se rompió esto. Oh, I started a Spanish mode. Sorry. Do you build on a build team or anything, Pepe? Malena torna cazza. I'm updating my PC these days, actually. Ooh, nice. Let's go, iMobs. Sometimes saving. Worth every dollar to create more. Yeah. I'm Hispanic too. Nice. I think I knew that, right, iMobs? I think I knew that. Maybe I forgot at some point. That's cool. I'm working for Nion Studios and Off Planet. Both are studios of events. Both are students of events for Minecraft. The most recent event is for Shadowrun. Yeah. That's cool. Is it that? No. No, that's not the studio that made the Squid Games, right? No, that was something else. That's cool. I have to update my computer just to play Borderlands 4 when it comes out next month. Nice. That's dedication. I don't know what that game is, so. Did you play it on stream? No, right? Marlena torna a casa. Torna a casa. Thank you, no problem. I have not. I probably would have to make it a mature stream if I did. Ah, fair. Fair. That's for language organs. Oh. Ew. I see, I see. It's that type of game, huh? I would never play something like that. Never, never. Right? Actually, no, I don't think I ever. I mean, when I was younger, I used to play more games like that. I nearly had breakdown. Shadowrun Squid Games? That was escaped. No, not from Shadowrun in general. No, I heard that recently, not recently, like actually a couple months ago, that there was like this huge building team with a lot of uh, Hispanic builders, and they were hiring a lot of builders for for the Squid Games event or something like that. No, I'm familiar with the name Shadowne. I think I know him visually, but I don't know what he does. But that's cool. That's cool. I'm on developing private DC also. Nice. Bing bong, squeeze me. Yo, hello. Hello, Red. How's it going? Don't know what that means, but yeah. Don't know why I read it if I don't know what that means, but hope you're doing good. Red, how's it going? No participé del desarrollo del evento igual. That's fine, that's fine. Yes, builder forever. Oh, nice. Thanks for the level up, Red. Tofu, hello. Welcome in. It's an add-on on Twitch. Oh, interesting. Till it's over. I like how it falls down. I really like this. I really like this. Because you go here, you come here, you go there, you jump here, you go there, you go here, and nowhere. So you actually had to go from here. This part is not intuitive though. I might need to change something. Can you access this through everywhere else? No, right? No. She's got away from here. From here, what? Maybe we can reutilize this one. She's got away. How though? How? If we place it there... From here you can definitely make that jump. If you place it further apart, you cannot. But then you can make it through here, so that's... What's the point? I got another idea. What if we grab the same one and we rotate it like that, like that. Similar rotation than this one, but a slightly different. But here we have the same issue where that that is accessible through there. I mean, we can cover that up. Not big deal. Take it easy. So they look different but also similar. I like that. Yeah. Comieron la funa del siglo los de Escape Team porque el evento de Shadowne ese estaba lleno de bugs y errores. I mean, it's very difficult to run those events in Minecraft. I think Squid Games also had a lot of issues, right? Like when you have many people on a server in Minecraft, it's really complicated. As far as I understand, I have no idea about servers and stuff. But my experience playing on events, and they are not of that scale, but there are always issues. Like, take for instance, Guild Rush. It's big, it's a big event, but it's not massive, and it still has issues that are very difficult to solve. That I think are inherent to the Minecraft server, the way the servers work in general. Down. Yeah, that's what the people don't say. Yeah. No, I mean it's understandable. If you are participating on an event, you want it to work well. It's how it is. But it's a recurrent theme in many events that there are bugs and errors and lag. It is how it is. Like I'm not. I mean, you say that, and I'm not surprised, basically, because yeah, it's happened with many events. And yeah, maybe people are not very forgiving of that. But you know, you are going in with a lot of hype, expecting things to work, and they don't. It's sad. Jonas, hello. Hello, hi, yo, hey. How are you doing, Jonas? Welcome in. Easy fix. Take it easy. The one that we haven't used in a broken layout is the spiky one. Spiky one from Van. This one. We can use this one. This one's gonna be interesting to turn around and break around. Or maybe not even. We can just leave it like that. Because if we rotate this one, we're gonna lose the spikes. Let's see. Maybe not. We don't lose all of it. This one's meshy. Meshy, meshy. One should make a route with only different ways of saying hi. There might be actually, Jonas. I feel like there might be. Dun, 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 dun. Or at least with hi, with hellos in different languages. I think there should be. No one done it. It's a good idea. This isn't very bad there. I don't like it. What is that? What am I doing? The idea is to connect from here to somewhere else, right? Na, 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 na. Yeah, this doesn't work. Doesn't work. What if we do that's not bad. Wow, I think I like that. Hmm. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Needs a lot of polishing, yeah, but let's make sure this is resting on the bridge. Then we clean that, but from here... Chan. From here, what? We need to make sure that no one can access this part. But then from here, you can just climb up. And you end in the bridge? Yeah. 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 Thanks for the coins, Red. Enjoy the coins. Yeah, that's good. Now we need to clean this a little bit. I think that's it, honestly. I mean, it needs clean up and it needs a change of color maybe in places. Because it's too bright. Like for a start, it needs to change the resin. Like resin. Well, we're gonna paint that with a red sandstone, which I think is the darkest of them all. And maybe we can do some... Let's do noise painter of red sandstone. and mad. Mad, and let's add a bit of resin. Why not? Why not? Let's do 10% resin. 35, 55. Oh, Shishi tripling. I think you're the only one that tripled today, Red. The bot's being very mean. Remember me. Wait, can you? Did they add this maybe? Red sandstone? No. They have. There's no sandstone as a material. There's no red sandstone as a material. No. It's a bit sad. Is there anything a bit darker than this? I want the whirly. I want more sandstone. The whirly destroys my computer. Come on, you got this. You can do it. Not too much noise. We need something with walls. That's the problem. We don't have. Oh, granite. Granite? Yeah. Yeah. Let's reduce the mud. Increase this. Make it vertical. And let's see if this works. Probably I'm not gonna change that part. I'm just gonna change mostly the areas that are like broken. I think that works. Not the best, but it works. And then we can break and fix by hand. It's fine. I'm keeping them. Took 500 off me last stream. The bot, yeah. Yeah. The bot's been very mean in general. So for instance, here, this cannot stay like that. This needs some smoothing. Even if we like it, it's not good enough. The trapdoors are a pain, I'm telling you. Should not have built with trapdoors, but here we are. Let's try to make it roughly make sense. This fence, these things should go like this. Perfect. This one is too chaotic to care. I'm fine with that. Here maybe it could have a bit of a stronger outline there. Quedando genial, bro. Thank you. Suerte con el proyecto. Yo me retiro. Dejé un par de fotos de mis videos en tu server de Discord. Por si no me gusta ver. Absolutamente. Las veré. Gracias. Tengas una buena noche. think I wanna go to spruce. Right, now I do some editing. Ooh, we got to the time. That's what I was waiting for. Nice. Oh, clink. Like myself. Ooh, this one's good. Yeah. What is it? Honestly, I think I like it. The only concern is in terms of this hypothetical gameplay. I need to make sure that you cannot jump here. So that's a 2-block gap, and this is 2-block. That needs to go away. This needs to go away. Can you use this one? No? Oh, that's nice. May bury this. From here, you can come here, that's fine, and then come here, that's fine. And then come here and then come up. Okay. Don't like that. So what do? We can get rid of this. It's gonna be messy to try and do this. This needs to go. This needs to go. This is not painted. From here you shouldn't, but you are. From here. Let's try now. You can still do it, right? Yeah. Get rid of that. But then if we come here, we also can jump, right? Oh no. Okay, okay. We are getting there. From here, you can do that, so goodbye thingies. From here, you clearly can do that jump, so let's not do that. From here, maybe you can. From here, you can't for sure. From here, this one is not painted. Da-da-da-dum. How do we? That's out. That's out. That's out. That's out. Yeah, we just do that. That's not jumping. That you cannot. From here, I don't think. I mean, maybe they are on the back, but from here. I mean, unless you come up here, which you can't. What can you do? You can do that. What am I thinking about? Can you do this? No. Can you do too deep for work? Hey, no worries, Ben. Welcome back. How are you doing? How was work? We jump there. We jump here. Can we climb this building? Probably not. Once you fall down, even you fall down. I like it. I like it. Oh. Okay, I think I found a glitch. No. I can technically do this. And from here, yes, right? Yeah, from here I can do that. Let's get rid of this. I'm still working, but it's good. Kinda chill. Nice. Did you manage to do some building while working, or not at all? Oh, I can do this. That out. There we go. That's done. I'm assuming this area I cannot, and here probably yes, right? Here it's very easy. Yeah. So first one, that out, this out. From here. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of this. Because I did that you can't also climb all the way there, right? Through the terrain. If not, it just loses every sense of why we are doing this. Ba-da-boom. Boom, boom, boom. From here you do nothing. From here you can't go anywhere. From here maybe. Interesting. Get rid of that. I like it. In my downtime, I've been working in my third spooky house for my server's Halloween town. Nice! Any inspiration in particular, or did you just wing it off from wing it land? Actually, nice. I mean, that's good. I think that's also something that makes Minecraft a great game, that you can play it while working sometimes. It's true though. I'm enjoying working on smaller builds as opposed to my usually giant build. Yeah. AKA the castle shoulder. Yeah, it's nice to. That's nice to switch projects between different scales. It's a cool thing to do. It's a cool thing to do. What I don't like about this is the rotation that we chose. It kinda duplicated some of the things. And I don't want that. Blue jean, baby. Hey, lady. I like this. I mean, if we add vegetation in between all these, it's gonna be great. Yeah, Piano Man. Then this one, it kinda needs to be a bit like that. Smooth it out a little bit. And then this is a really nice staircase that invites you to the parkour. Oh, I made it. Then this one, we're gonna increase it slightly to make it slightly more obvious. What we can do maybe is this one here, we can break it down. So you kind of have a hint of, no, don't go here. Inspiration picks for the third house. All I know is I wanted a tower on this one, so that's where I started. Fair. That's more than valid. And that's many times more than enough. Can you jump here from here? No, right? No. That. Oop. And then, okay, so we did that so that here you don't do that. Good. Let's accentuate it a bit more, why not? And then from here you should be able to jump there and climb up the tower. Ta-da. And plop. Yeah, I like it. Oh, that one not. Yeah. No one here, only you. So that actually, I like that. Say softly. That's nice. Do you remember Pandora's blocks or Blockworks build team? Not really. Although I think someone mentioned Pandora's blocks not long ago in one stream. That's nice. I mean, it's not finished, but it's nice enough, I will say. Let me get rid of this and this and this and this. And this roof I'm gonna be using it in places. Let me get rid of these ones and let's see if we can reutilize this one somewhere. Just to add some extra. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't know if with or without. Probably with it. I like it. Resin? No, that's not resin. There we go. Bit of that. But yeah, I think let's increase the render distance a little bit, not a lot. I wonder how this looks on the map. Yeah, that looks nice. It's a way, I feel like this is a way of making the city feel full without actually having all the houses on the same layout. I like it. It needs readjusting, as I've been saying, but I'm too tired to do that right now. Getting late here, probably going soon. Yeah, I'm wrapping stream here as well. And this is going to be the last stream on the capital for a while, because I'm tired of this project. I need to do something else. But we've done a lot with 9 streams. It's been a while. Yo, Cabe, hello. I came to watch Minecraft, but it's Game of Thrones. ¿Qué onda, Cabe? ¿Todo bien? Yeah. We've been working on this non-stop. And it's not all. Let's do a full walkthrough before ending stream today, because we won't visit this area in a while. And let's do a walkthrough with shaders, because it's worth it. Quackle, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Last one? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna come back in a couple weeks, but at least for now, it's gonna be the end. What shaders? Let's do be a photon. Photon is nice. I think. I hope. Ugh. World tour? No, not a world tour. but a little bit. Good night, Red. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, shaders are not like. Have you tried Photon 1.2? No. No, I have not. Oh, computer is having a hard time. There we go. Is it good? Are there good new things? Oh, look at that. And let's do the time set around here. I want the time. Oh, the clouds are. There we go. When do the fireflies begin? Give me firefly particles, please. There we go. So, let's do like that. I'm gonna do something. Oop, goodbye inventory. Few less bugs and a little different for sure. Nice. There we go. One last walk. These shaders are so good. I think we did quite a good the clouds. But can I think I can change that. I saw the setting today. Shaders. Always render clouds? No. There we go. Nice. The floating houses. I need to get rid of that. Play Game of Thrones. Oh, you have a good idea, Cabe. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, my PC is exploding. Every time I try to touch something, it's like, nope. What's a good? Oh, let's do. Yeah, let's do. Possess music. Game of Thrones. No, I don't want the intro. The intro, I want the one from season 5. This one I want. I think it's this one. It starts very slow though, so I'm like skipping through. I don't hear nothing. This one, there we go. Start again. I hope the build up begins soon. Yeah, the way it opens up is really nice here. I like it. Oh, I like how the sun is hitting the statues and the tree and not this part. That's kinda cool. Let's change it to 500. Let's keep it there. F1? True, yeah. This is epic boss fight music. I wish we had finished this. But it feels good. Here. Very beautiful, epic moment, yeah. When it opens up from that gate to here, I really love that. Can't move. There we go. I really want mobs to fight here. I need the adventure. Oh, you know what? Game rule. Do they like sound true in this case? We still didn't figure out a way up here. Probably going to happen through here, right? Now let's do time this time. There we go. Let's go up. This is looking so clean. Yo, thank you, Hester. I thought you cheated Minecraft with Diagonal Dots, but then I realized that everything else is Diagonal. Yeah, that's a cheat, Jonas. That's a cheat. Elden Ring boss. Yeah, we need a boss here. We need a boss fight. It feels too easy to walk down these stairs. I need a challenge here. Need a challenge. Where's my boss fight? Have any yearning for survival mode again? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine with creative. Incredible, yeah, I like it. Although, Jonas, I do want to cheat with the doors, though, because I want them to open and close. And imagine when we cross here if this opens up to something epic. That's gonna be neat. Once there's a palace there in the distance, that's a boss fight feeling. But yeah, it's taking shape. That's what I need to try Elden Ring. You do. It's so good, Hester. I don't know why I never gave it the time it deserves. It takes some time. Ah, that's a fun thingy. And that's a screenshot. All right. That was good. Goodbye, shaders. Before my computer explodes. Time set noon. Game rule. Do daylight school false. And time to say goodbye to this world for a couple weeks. It was good progress, so I like it. But there's no way that I'm gonna keep building here. This is a lot. But it was a lot of feeling. Imagine making a scene there from different angles. Yeah, I'm working on a video on this. I'm working on a video. That's also why I wanted to finish this area a bit more. Maybe I will come back and finish that area. Because this had like a yellow bridge here like that. And that's ugly. But now at least this part looks more complete. Hey yo. Nisho, hello. ¿Qué onda, bro? Dale, lol. Thanks for the prime. Oh yeah, time to flex. Yeah. Okay, let me wrap stream here. Let me finish stream on YouTube first. Thank you everyone that came over there. As always, I'll probably stream again on Tuesday. So yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday. If I don't see you, have a wonderful start of the week. And we'll come back to Vindaria on Tuesday. Hopefully. That's the idea. If I want, maybe I'll come back here, but probably it's gonna be Vindaria. So thank you so much for watching, and if you wanna come to with a raid, come over to the Twitch side. If not, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.